Hello. Hello, hello. Zrobimy sobie szybki teścik, zanim zaczniemy grę. Plagiat nazwy. Inspiracja, a nie plagiat. Sprawdzimy... Muszę sprawdzić Minecrafta na jutro. Powinno się na czacie tutaj pojawić takie śmieszne coś, jeżeli mod działa. Dlatego to muszę zrobić. Muszę sprawdzić. W najgorszym przypadku będziemy musieli na Twitchu pisać komendy, co by było głupie. I nie podoba mi się ten pomysł. Geja kotowata.
Użyj myszki lub klawisza tabulator, aby wybrać element. Knefel copyright mojang AB. Do not distribute. Brand 9 element wirsza z 9 naciś lewy knefel myszy, kobi aktywować.
Tam tęskniliście za Minecraftem w... Minecraftem po śląsku.
Wybierz świat.
Nowy świat.
Odczytowanie danych świata. Użyj myszki lub klawisz. 0%. 7%. 100%. 3 Twitch spawnie jest currently. Menu gry. Użyj myszki lub klawisza tabulator, a okno czatu.
Zobaczmy.
Wiadomość do posła. Wiadomość do brand. 3 successfully reload. Okno czatu. Wiadomość do posłania. Czuj. Wiadomość do brand. A Twitch spawnie jest now started on this
Zobaczmy,
server.
czy na YouTubie jest. Na YouTubie nie ma żadnej wiadomości i to mnie martwi. Możliwe, że nie działa. Możliwe, że z YouTubem to będzie bardzo trudne. O ile nie niemożliwe. Dobra,
Menu gry.
to
okno czatu. Wiadomość do posłania.
trudno, to jeszcze sam będę musiał
Tweet. Wiadomość
jakoś
do
to ogarnąć.
Wiadomość do posłania. Brand.
Dobra, już narrator, stop. Proszę.
Zachowywanie świata. Menu gry.
Podoba mi się, że tu jest
Wybierz
cygaństwa napisane.
Pole tekstowe.
Tryb przeżyciu cygaństwa.
Menu gry.
Tryb cygaństwa. Dobra, nieważne. To zrobiłem szybki test, dosyć ważny. Sorry, musiałem to zrobić, żeby mieć pewność, że jutro... Na jutro już mam zrobione i okazuje się, że nie mam zrobione na jutro. Dobra, już włączam grę. Będziemy się elizejsko dyskotekować. Teoretycznie powinno na tym czacie też działać, ale to będzie wymagało dużo testów. Dobra, dzisiaj sobie graliśmy Upadek gości i mam traumę. Poza tym, że mnie Adren zabił, jak tylko się zrobiłem czarny i nikt nie czytał moich wiadomości, to jeszcze mieliśmy tam chodzić z plagą i ja biegnę, żeby dać plagę. I wtedy widzę, że Salmarix biegnie z drugiej strony i się tak cieszę, że okej, teraz się uda. Ja go biorę z tej strony, ty go z tej strony. Salmarix po prostu pominął gościa i się rzucił na mnie i przegraliśmy chwilę po tym. Pozdrawiam, to chciałem tylko powiedzieć. Dobra, czy to jest wyśrodkowane? Jest wyśrodkowane, okej. Dobra. Lecimy! O Jezu, ale ja żulersko pięknie wyglądam. No przepraszam. Nie przyjmuję twoich przeprosin. A coś mi się Disco Elysium w ogóle śniło dzisiaj. Nie pamiętam co dokładnie, pamiętam tylko, że morale nagle zacząłem tracić w masywnej ilości. Czy ja tutaj wszystko zrobiłem? Tak. Nie wiem, czy coś jeszcze... Co ja tam miałem zrobić? Spałeś na godzinę. Okej, katowata, dobranoc. Dać kurtkę idioty. Czemu idioty? Określ z którego miejsca. Dobra, no to może zróbmy to. Najpierw zróbmy to. Jak się mają tutaj moje punkty umiejętności? Źle, zgadza się. Unsubi dislike, okej. Are you gonna płakać o tym? Dobra, to mapa. Skąd te strzały mogły paść? To była ta wyspa tu. Stąd. Gdzie było ostatnie? Kościół? Promenada, wyspa, kraniec. Gdzie ja tu takie rzeczy widzę w ogóle? Wyspa to... Nie wiem. Ale powiem wam, że te drużynowe Fall Guysy to mi się strasznie nie podobają. Nie dość, że wszystkie tryby są takie same, znaczy dobra, w solo też są takie same ciągle. Nic nigdy nowego nie ma. To na drużynowych same tryhardy grają. W sensie ustawiają się ludzie po 1000 godzin razem w drużynach i potem grasz na takich i spróbuj wygrać. Znaczy nie chodzi o to, żeby zawsze wygrywać, nie? Ale żeby chociaż z pierwszej rundy albo z drugiej wyjść. To już jest wyzwanie. Okej, tej rozumiem nie przekonam. Nie, bo miałem okropne jakieś role, pamiętam. Trolle. No to szukam miejsca, gdzie mógł strzał paść. Tu nie byłem. I chyba nie będę. Jak ja mam się tam dostać? A w ogóle Adrian mógłbyś dać ping na Discordzie, bo już nie chcę minimalizować. Z góry dziękuję. I co tutaj? Chyba nie mam w ogóle opcji sprawdzenia, czy tutaj one było szalom kikolandzik slalom. Kurczę, no nie wiem, gdzie niby ten strzał padł. Gdzie w ogóle mogę sprawdzić to. Na razie myślę, że po prostu pójdę w górę i pogadam z każdym, co się da. Czy to wy jesteście ci, co miałem znaleźć? Bo wyglądacie na takich. Tak, kryptozoolog.
No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Coś ci się Salmarik chyba pomyliło.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like you're understanding.
Snack bar.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Ten gość wygląda jak ten z policji. Był taki jak dzwoniłem, jeszcze taki sam głos ma.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Twoja żona chce cię z powrotem.
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Moja sprawkę. Tak, przyznajmy im się.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Tak.
Yes, Gary, we can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Mhm.
This is
Jakbyś
a
sam tego nie mógł
possessed,
zrobić.
always on the brink of some breakthrough. He won't leave if there's a sliver of hope. The great find might happen today.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round.
Jeszcze tylko raz postawię, no już teraz muszę wygrać, tak.
For all his passion, this man is
90%
diligent and patient.
hazardzistów odpuszcza, kiedy zaraz mieli wygrać. Dobrze, czy widzieliście?
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
1984.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
Nie będę tracił czasu. Ja tylko mu powiem, że żona się martwi.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps.
No dobrze.
My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Prześć Jacka.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll
Orzechy?
both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
What? Let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid somehow.
Czemu? Why?
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
Nie mówiła mi tego. Dlaczego mi by nie zaufała, a swojemu mężowi by zaufała?
Yes.
Podejrzane.
That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious Phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
No ale no wróć raz.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this.
Nie przekonam go
I
raczej.
could go for some trap setting.
Jest. Dobra.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
A to moja metoda. Wchodzę po maksie w temat kryptydy.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reels.
Dokładnie.
That it will. That it absolutely will. I hope you brought your good boots.
Ło, co się... Słońce ktoś ukradł, widzieliście?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south. on this
Okej, ale
little
jak
peninsula
wyglądają? Bo to
by the
myślałem, że te
boathouses
siatki
there.
to są te
It's
pułapki.
very near.
Może to?
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope.
Nie
Among them,
nie wiem gdzie to jest niby.
you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
Co jak tam będzie?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
A, znajdę nieistniejące stworzenie.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Dawaj.
Wise choice.
Exp za użycie dezodorantu.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
W końcu zrobiłem dobrą rzecz.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help.
Brzmi jak taki
Gary
nerd.
and I will start breaking down camp.
W ogóle ktoś jest na
If you
czacie?
have any more questions, now's
3
the time
osoby
to
mi
ask.
wyświetla.
We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that.
Kierunki, co
later.
powiedział. Już patrzę. Okej, dobra.
But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
Dobra, jeszcze go zapytam.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it. Very little.
Dobra,
Not- I
przeklikam.
know it's
It's clear.
by which.
What would it be like to grasp and hold onto something you think is
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what
Zjadły
draws
go
us to
pewnie.
Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. I have to resist the thought.
Rozumiem.
Parthenogenesis, meaning the females don't need males to reproduce, makes it easier
Świat
for the species
feministek.
to survive in adverse conditions.
Absurd.
Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
that patch of reeds over there? It's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water. You don't have a reason to. Yet, nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Ciekawe, czy to chodzi o zabójstwo, czy o tego owada. Liczba 11. Nie wiem, co to znaczy. Dobra, muszę otworzyć sobie, jak on to powiedział. Na południu przy shopach. Idę do shop. Idę shopkę zrobić, hehe. Dajcie lajka, jeżeli wam się żart spodobał. Dobry był, mądry taki. To jest ta pułapka? Nie?
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building.
O,
Its
idealny
branches
czas
are
na
dripping with
komendy,
rain and
komendy,
snow.
Boże, kolendy.
The road is smooth and motley. craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine
nie 2,
rattles a
1,
drawer
3,
full
7?
of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
Geje, uwaga!
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the crater.
Okej, ale czemu ja o tym pomyślałem, żeby dostać expa?
A
Okej.
detective
Najłatwiejszy exp w mojej historii. Okej, ale gdzie niby jest ta pułapka? Na południe od shop. To nie są shopy? Czekajcie, wezmę tą, przekonam. Teraz się już uda.
A policeman.
To jest przekonywanie. O, no teraz to już się musi udać. Będę manipulował ludźmi. Dobra, pokażcie mi tutaj. Przekonywanie nic mi nie zmniejsza. Nie, coś mi zmniejsza. Mam coś jeszcze? Czapka mi zmniejsza, to nie. To co mi zabiera? To mi daje na plus przekonywanie. Biała koszula. No tak, ja też bym czuł się bardziej przekonany, jakby ktoś w żonobijce do mnie podszedł. Okej. 83%, no już teraz musi się udać, no.
Logic and reason won't work on this old bat. Better go for shameless emotional manipulation.
Największa słabość każdej
What's the
babci.
grandmother's deepest vulnerability?
Nuclear bombs. Myślę, że każda babcia by tego nie przeżyła. To jest całkiem dobra
Does it
słabość.
feel like a good thing though?
What do you mean? What's going to happen? We are gonna grow up, of course. I raised my own kids in this village and they are doing fine for themselves.
Nie skończyły tak jak ci umierający.
No, they are good kids. I brought them up the right way.
Są tu obecni?
No, they moved to Faubourg for work.
Co robią dzieciaki Lillian?
Well, I imagine they'll grow up and leave too.
No właśnie.
You've got her. Now just reel her in.
Then,
Owned.
Wait. Let her come to it herself.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have? It's not like the coalition government is coming to save us. I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take a chance, who am I to stop them?
Niemieckiego akcentu. Ale co, to sugerujesz, że bomba nie byłaby jej słabością?
Did you say something? Fine.
Tak, podpisała.
See that you didn't just get us all screwed. I might be half blind, but
Tak
I have
zrobię,
a good
proszę pani.
memory for treachery.
Let's go mail it.
He's not dissatisfied with you, but with himself.
Dobra, teraz bym chciał to zobaczyć.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. It's signed by Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The Youth Center. The Youth Center.
Co, nic nie mogę? Mech. Myślałem, że będę mógł coś... A tutaj jeszcze może coś miałem. Nie mogę tutaj mieć broni palnej, co by zwiększyło mi przekonywanie. Powinno dawać co najmniej plus 20 do przekonywania. Które to nosiłem? Nie. To nosiłem. Boże, ta koszulka. Nie. Nie, żonobijka. Nie. I would never. Coś jeszcze? Nie, jest ok. Przy szopach na łodzie, na zachód od budynku Felda. Jaki to jest budynek Felda? Wiecie, że do jakiejś chatki rybackiej to podrobić możesz. Ale nie zamierzałem. Czekajcie, że gdzie niby to? A? Jezu, teraz... Nie wiem. Gdzie to niby jest? No dobra, w sumie nie muszę tego jeszcze teraz sprawdzać, ale... No... Chciałem po prostu wiedzieć, gdzie jest. Czemu chcesz prawdziwe podpisy? Żeby dzieciom żyło się lepiej. Ale nie chcę... Nie sugerował, żeby podrabiać. Co to jest? Kościół? Tak, to jest kościół chyba. No, znaczy on coś chyba powiedział, ale nie był za tym. Właśnie, ja jestem tym, co chciał, żeby dzieciom żyło się lepiej. O, mnie oko swędzi.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood. Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I don't think that's going to work. Do you think our suspect is hiding inside?
To możliwe.
The lieutenant nods silently. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp
Inne
and
wejście
staples
trzeba
screw
poszukać.
into the wooden door. The lock
Albo
is a
poprosić
button
kogoś,
with a
kto ma
yellow
tu
sticker.
dostęp.
It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is
A co to za
interesting.
naklejka?
So you see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
Widziałeś już to?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker.
No.
Hmm.
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
Nerd. No by było na teście.
I haven't
Nie
seen that
wiedzieć.
sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Co to są za odpowiedzi?
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Biały test. Co, jeszcze raz dajmy naklejkę?
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Coś.
Au
Won.
revoir, sticker.
Aha, w ten sposób.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular. Like the surface is smooth from the wind. The padlock passes. Should you want to get through, it might be easy to just try that.
Pan Łom.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
Nudny jesteś, Kim,
There is
ale
a touch
dobra.
of guilt in his voice.
Can you hear the pulsing bass underneath the wind? A sure sign of junior delinquency, somewhere east of here.
Dobra, no to poszukajmy innego przejścia. Tu się da przejść. Aha. Co u tej? Ona była spoko, dałem jej czapkę żulerską.
Hello again.
No nieważne. Siema.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men.
Dobra, mi się
all
poprzednio
in forward-looking
72% nie
apparel,
udawało.
reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Wchodzę.
Sorry, you barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
Ale jestem młody.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
O ty.
Keep watch.
O ty. Ale impra. Woda destylowana. Wcale nie robią to narkotyków. To jest ich Breaking Bad Meth Lab.
A young man with peroxide
Co
blonde
to
hair
za twarz?
holds up a
Jakiś
Harlem
goblin.
Welsh tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secrets.
Hardcore!
Nic nie.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
Jest
Here
Lord.
comes the night!
Could there be a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Czy co? Czy to jest
You
cały dialog?
a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's
Ooh.
trying to project
Ooh.
and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Nice, a co z tą babą?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish
I
a
ja?
venue in.
Czemu ja jestem? Ja policjantem jestem.
Oneshot for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Nie ma
Which
racji.
brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Finally someone who understands the plight of narcomania. Play it cool. You might have an ally here.
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Nie.
Dopeheads. Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Reversholt.
Strike that. The word.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little,
Gorszy
watching
sort
you with a steady,
Polaków.
serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Nie zgodzę się na obecność narkomanów.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
Strasznego.
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
1984.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that. Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Gdzie?
Yes, I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix. Just something to
Okej.
contain the situation.
Trzeba tam pułapki rozstawić. Jakieś, wiecie, zapadnie, wilcze doły, miny.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while. Not long, like a week maybe?
Aha, oko. Ludzie tam po prostu umierają przez tydzień, rozumiem.
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Nikt nie żyje wiecznie.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
Ja potrzebuję
Of
klucza.
course. Noid, give the officer the key. All right.
O. Bądź czadowym Dobra, 42%, uda się.
It's as if time has frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be cool. Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the whole eye.
Nie!
In the look of
Mnie pobił.
a stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right eye.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my
Nie,
bad.
chciałem być szadowym gliną. Ale i tak wylosowałem 1 i 2, to niezależnie co bym założył, by się nie udało.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry. He didn't throw them better.
Czemu ja to wymuszę? Ja nie chcę. Ja nie chcę mu tak mówić.
I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
O,
Wow, looks like there's quite a lot there.
I hope that settles it. Or wait. The key?
He is shifting in his spot.
Pieniądze
Still
dostałem.
feeling sorry for the mishap.
To się nazywa insurance fraud. Insurance frog.
We were talking about the padlock, I think. Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Teraz
Yes.
chciałbym...
What? Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of. He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Słuchawki zostały sprzedane. Jakie słuchawki? Co? Czekajcie, logika. Zobaczmy, co mam do logiki. Coś miałem. Mam +3 już. O. Teraz zobaczę, czy to jest biały, czy czerwony test. Raczej biały. Minus do logiki. Nie, plus do logiki. A? Co? Bo to aż 2 daje. O kurde. Przecież ja mam full w tym momencie.
Hi again. So, how things going?
Mogę go powtarzać.
Okay, so the Speed Freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Youths like me indeed. So one of them came upon the abandoned church. They want to turn it into a club for dance music, but agents of narcomania have overrun it. You shudder to think of all the narco they must have already
To
consumed.
czuję, ten produkuje. Okej.
Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Then it still feels as if this didn't quite go.
Pewnie jak tam pójdę, to będę mógł jakoś lepiej.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading. Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align. I
Ciekawe.
suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation. A sticker. You mean the yellow one?
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he...
So I can hear you do it. Sometimes.
Noid, piss off, Andre. You shouldn't talk like that.
Right, noted. Sorry. Anyway.
Proszę więcej pieniędzy.
An off-handed sorry, if there ever was one.
Good. What did you want to know? Simplicity was brought to us by a classic world.
Dobra,
The
who
sticker,
cares?
the clothes, the music, same thing. Not alone. Many people are thinking that, I guess,
Dobra,
one.
nara. Idę sprawdzić. Kim mogę ci powiedzieć, co tam do czego doszedłem? Nie. Kobietę byście wpuścili, co?
The shaggy-haired girl.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us?
Tak.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here. My associates. I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about...
To the cops.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Spoko. No przecież dałem ci czapkę, no. Jesteśmy rodzeństwem w żulerstwie. Dobra, mam... Oj, kliknąłem poza ekran. Ups. Mam klucz. Kobieta właśnie nie była pomocna. Będę potrzebował twojej broni. Dobra, nie ma nic. Idę otworzyć. A jest szansa, że ta baba, której szukam, jest tutaj.
Heavy wooden door. The lock turns easily.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great
Ile to będzie
vacuum
trupów?
in the heart of the city.
Nie tak zapamiętałem Jezusa Chrystusa, Syna Bożego, jednorodzonego, Pana naszego, który się począł z Ducha Świętego. Iść, nie biec. Dobrze, przepraszam. Co, wy nie wiecie, co to jest Kościół? Pewnie nie byliście w niedzielę. Czy ktokolwiek tu jest? Rodził się z Maryi Panny, umęczon pod Pąckim Piłatem, ukrzyżowan, umarł i pogrzebion. Umęczon pod polskim Piłatem. Oczywiście, że ja dzisiaj byłem. Ja administrantem jestem. Buty gangstera dają empatię. Prawdziwe życie. Mało tego, że empatyczne buty to są buty. Empatyczne buty gangstera. Tu co? Próg bólu. O, to może być dobre. Zaraz. Czemu to jest tak na pomarańcz? Aha, że nowe. To daje dramaturgię. Dobry chłopak. A to pewnie buty proboszcza są. No, zaraz.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable.
Jaka
All the
cisza,
shifting
jak ja
matter,
słyszę
shuffling
muzykę.
of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore.
Lepsza. Znaczy, no niby daje 2. Ale próg bólu. I tak masz na żałosnym poziomie. Dobra, ty jesteś żałosny
Maybe
poziom.
if you were to stand in just the right
Cześć,
spot,
Paxo.
even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it.
To
but
ten
for the
owad
faintest of hums.
nieistniejący, ale istniejący.
It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Krzyknij tak głośno, jak tylko możesz. To się Kimowi spodoba.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence
Co się
feels
dzieje?
even more
Kim, czemu ja
total.
krzyczę? Powiedz mi.
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Teraz tutaj jakaś... Tu jest próżnia, dźwięk się nie rozprowadza.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible.
O
They
kurde,
disappear
czerwony.
completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Ojej. No... Musiałem spróbować chociaż.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
O, umarłem. What the?
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Coś się udało. Teraz muszę percepcję zobaczyć, czy czymś mogę zwiększyć. A, nie mogłem. Dobra.
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Skąd ty mnie znasz?
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe...
Oni cholery uciekli.
It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own
Literalnie
view of
ja.
reality.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control.
Hej, od 3
I
dni
can smell
nic
the
nie piję.
control all the way over here. I know it's hard to admit that you have a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look at the damage Albino was doing to my mind and my spirit.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the
Od
ceiling
3
timer
dni nie
is saying.
piję. Boże, przecież oni są jak wy. Z tym, że mi gadacie ciągle, że zaspałem na streama, jak już tak dawno nie zaspałem na żadnego streama.
If the lieutenant agrees, then maybe, just maybe, you should pay attention.
Fuck you, Crabman! You don't tell us what to do! Tell him!
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes.
Twoja stara może mi pomóc?
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
Gadałeś w fasolki?
You have no
Ja nie gadam z
idea what the
fasolkami.
fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy
A
estudiosa.
grałem. W Killer Bean grałem. Killer Bin Laden.
The Aita is grandma?
No, I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
Właśnie też o tym myślałem.
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
You mean like a fugitive? No, man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter. Maybe.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
Ej, stopa mnie swędzi, kto chce mnie podrapać.
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Auć. Już, sorry. Sorry, memory.
Or search through her radio computer.
Kilku rawesów chce zmienić to miejsce w klub nocny.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me. Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Tylko siebie. Narkotykami.
Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to.
Up there, Holmes. Oh man, I would love to see that statue. I'm sure I'd be trespassing.
To może dlatego, że gość na suficie sobie je chodzi?
I done my share of illegal shit. Used to be in a gang, the whole deal. But even memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. Convenience has got nothing to do with what goes on.
Nie chodziłeś, no nie w kościele.
There's a profound longing in that gaze, like he wants to be one with whatever is up there, shrouded in darkness.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place
Among?
in the world. I ain't
On
got no
powiedział
use for
among.
such a place anymore.
A to tak jak powiedzieć Among Us.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. This is a special
Ale
place.
kurze.
There's
My name is Walter
perforation in the
Hartwell White.
world out there, a way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly. I think they were, a long time ago.
Zanim
I
sobie
had
w
to
żyłę
shed down my
dałeś.
skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
They look pretty dapper, actually.
Dobra, won stąd. Wkurzasz mnie, gościu.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
Co?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Niebo. Niebo. Kim, czy ja jestem nudny?
You? I wouldn't worry about
Czyli jestem.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copotype is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Nieprawda, jestem żałosny, Glina. Proszę mi tu nie wmawiać. Nudziarski Glina 4. O nie!
Good, good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting now, doesn't it? I won't.
Oj, pani, to ty na mnie spojrzałeś.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
a radio computer. And it's turned on.
Co, i tutaj bomba nuklearna zaraz wybuchnie?
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm
WR.
systems and the like.
Zespół
Let's be
R.
careful.
Musimy Pikachu
We
ukraść.
should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Tak, ale co to jest?
A radio computer. We have one down at the station. No, I don't know how to operate it or what it's used for. Let's go.
This is the Ream Prefect radio computer. A model number
Kim, i ty mnie nazywasz nudnym.
RC7024. You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. This is the machine's filament memory.
Dobra, druku.
Nothing happens. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat.
What the
This
fuck?
is the personal log.
This is a human interface. A retired person sitting behind a switchboard somewhere.
Sleep well, votre accident.
The
Co
machine's
to ma
keyboard
być? Dobra, nie obchodzi mnie to. Już się nie mieszam. Ktoś kradł. Złodzieje! Trzeba ich powstrzymać.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should
Uklęknij.
meet your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers.
Mówi się
There is a
policjant, nie
sad
pies.
smile on her lips.
Nieładnie,
and a glint
tak.
in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion. She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You.
To współczucie.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times.
Nieprawda,
Then you
nic
rise
nie
from your
zrobiłem.
knees into the apricot-colored light of the window.
Test
Above
biały
you,
i
the
test
woman
biały,
still
okej.
smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
Dobra, matematyka wzrokowa i encyklopedia. Teraz to sprawdzę. Matematyka, to mi daje matematykę. Coś jeszcze mi dawało na 100%, pamiętam. To mi zabierało. Co, nie mam nic innego? Myślałem, że mam. Dobra.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting.
Proszę,
on a
udaj
silver
się, no
pane of glass.
58%, no to jest
Crack runs
więcej
across
niż
the length
50.
of her body. Jigsaw
Dziękuję.
broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both. Unknown,
Wow. Ale stwierdziłem.
A motor carriage, a gunshot, someone falling into it, or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break. The escutcheon on her throne.
Ja, o kurde, to jest kobieta. Jak ja na to patrzyłem, to ja myślałem, że to ten z Wiedźmina, że to dziki gon jakiś jest. Tak wyglądają. Czekajcie. Przecież zaraz sprawdzę. Boże. Pokaż mi zdjęcie na full screenie, już wam pokazuję. No please. To mi przypominało. What a silly guy I am. A ze mnie kuptasek. Boże. Disco Elysium, dziki gon.
Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must...
Jaką ma treść?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
Francuskie. Ble.
And then, along the left side, après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the
A jaki jest teraz?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Mało to kobiece.
Not at all.
Dobra, dostałem moje 5 expa, jestem szczęśliwy. Teraz encyklopedia. Coś miałem, na pewno. Na pewno nie miałem, tak naprawdę. Ale nikt nie pytał. Dobra, masz muszkę.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious
O, 2 razy 58%, czy się uda?
A
większa jest szansa, że się uda, niż że się nie uda.
It's a mystery. A mystery sprinkled with self-pity and regret. For some reason unknown to your mind, looking at her delicate eyes makes you feel like you're ready for drowning. All you know is...
I morale straciłem za to, serio.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
Sosikowy kościół. Sosik tu robię.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers. There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them, the 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
Nie.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find the instigator here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of Delorianism?
He would never.
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
Wiesz czemu został
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
Strzelanina w kościele, okej. Dlatego buty gangsterskie były.
The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here. Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
Mam nadzieję, że tu mnie nie było.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
Mam nadzieję, że to nie ja.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Kim, czy ty wierzysz w babę?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are Delorian in origin.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The Delorian system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Understandable. Trzeba stąd wyjść. Bo chyba już tu nie ma nic. To jest tylko ten gnojek, ale do niego to bym tylko strzelić mógł. Chciałbym, ale... O! Co tu? To... Nie wiem, tu nie ma nikogo. Co ja mam tu zrobić? Mogę coś... Co tu się... A? 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 Czy to jest jakiś błąd? Co się stało? Co to ma być? Czemu mam... Czy ja zostałem pobłogosławiony i mam teraz aureolę nad głową? Zostałem święty.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Nie wiem, co się dzieje. Wychodzę. Nie widzę, żebym mógł coś tu jeszcze zrobić. Jezu, co z tym YouTube'em? Czemu jedna osoba ogląda? Pewnie znowu mnie YouTube wkręca. Nie, do was nie chcę już wchodzić. To sobie odpuszczę. Czy to będzie tak cały czas teraz? Hej, to nie fajne. Mogę zrobić zapis. Czytaj grę. Nie wiem, czy Kaja nie wychodzi teraz. Kaja się ukryła. No i to nie znika. O-o. O-o. Stinky. No nic, no to... Jeszcze dużo do sprawdzenia jest. Ale chciałbym wejść na samą górę tego kościoła. Zwyczajnie z tego powodu, że być może ktoś stamtąd strzelał. Nie? Pomyślmy, jakby ktoś był gdzieś tu. Jak teraz patrzę, to mało prawdopodobne. Chociaż tu niby jest jakiś otwór. Ale nie wiem. Nie wiem, czy to miało być teraz. Gdzie to jest? Tu. Promenada, wyspa, Kraniec. Kurde, nie wiem. Na pewno bym chciał, żeby to coś już zeszło. Mnie to irytuje. Please. Proszę mnie uwolnić. O! O! wysłuchało mnie.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing.
Czy to ta kurtka?
It smells really bad. The cloth, if you can still call it, streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Nie ma sprawy. A, bycie dobrym człowiekiem to moja specjalność. Mogę teraz zbadać kurtkę obsraną.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Tak,
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try.
spróbuję.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Pycha.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck. What? No. Then it'll just be on your pants. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell.
Okej, dobra. To nauczyłem się czegoś bardzo ważnego. Jednak lepiej jest nie badać wszystkiego. A to co? Szczelina w betonie. No way, there would never be szczelina w betonie. Boże, gdzie ja jestem? W ogóle co tam, czaty, będziecie jutro? Na main campercie?
Tequila sunset.
Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great, man.
Na pewno się ucieszy.
Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
Czego się spodziewałeś?
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still
Ja
got
będę.
standards.
To super.
Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
O, wielki quest. Umyj kurtkę. Cześć, Sil. Witaj. Witaj w moich skromnych progach. Dobra, gdzie jest promenada? Ja się już tak tutaj gubię z tym wszystkim. Za duża ta gra po prostu. Dlaczego ta gra nie jest na 2 godziny? Łeee. Dlaczego ludzie myślą, że mam czas grać w gry dla przyjemności? Ja nie gram dla przyjemności. Ja gram po to, żeby zniszczyć moich oponentów. Nie, jak to leciało? Czekajcie. Nie znajdę. Kółeczko, zabawa taneczna dla dzieci. Official Video 2019. To nie jest to, czego szukałem. +2 do encyklopedii. W końcu coś do encyklopedii. No jeżeli... No, jeżeli to nie jest promenada, to nie wiem, co jest promenadą.
smell, it's awful and familiar. It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
Co to jest?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. It is death. It must be. The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Kto tu umarł?
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Nie! Oddajcie kebaba!
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
Hold on.
A bo to są zwłoki! O Jezu.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
Pijak pewnie się zapił na śmierć.
Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made.
Ślady po sosie z kebaba. Nie umówcie, że się zadławił kebabem. Kebab nie dość, że osiedla Araba, to jeszcze zabija Polaka.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair.
Ale nie widać tu
One of his
krwi.
feet is still
Tylko na
dangling
obrazku.
through the hole.
Głodna jestem, no po tym kebabie wszyscy jesteśmy głodni.
A bad fall. It might have been dark outside.
Aż się lampa
This
zapaliła.
place is a minefield in the dark. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair.
Tak ja
stout
bym
build,
chciał umrzeć.
age
Tylko
approximately
jutro, nie w
50
wieku
to 60
50 do
years.
60 lat.
He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last.
No, aż mi smutno.
That's what the chewing gum seems to point to as well. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticking to the cold
Ajejku.
This is what killed him. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal.
No,
It's
raczej
exactly the
tak.
shape of the bench.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
No, dosłownie.
A .75 liter to
Szkoda mi w ogóle
vodka
jakiś...
with its
Znaczy,
cap
szkoda.
missing.
Ciężko mi w ogóle
There's hardly
jakikolwiek
anything
komentarz
left
tu zrobić
inside.
do tego, co się dzieje. No chłop umarł niefortunnie.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
No wiesz co, Kim? Ale to są pieniądze.
True. It feels disrespectful.
No wiesz co, Kim? No 10 groszy, a ty mi zabraniasz.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Oj, to będzie okropne.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home.
Fani, czemu ci to
The
bawi?
worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Oj, oj,
In
oj.
a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the memory stop. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
Jakieś jego pewnie ulubione miejsce, czy coś takiego.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Wygląda jak ja.
Well, at least you're not married.
Oż ty, Kim, weź mi już tak morale psujesz.
Or, what if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's
Już mam 4 punkty mi brakuje. Nawet nie mogę się do pełna uleczyć.
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role.
No jeżeli będzie jutro działać.
Severe confusion,
Nie wiem czy będę spał w
respiratory
ogóle dzisiaj, będę
unpredictable
ustawiał
behavior.
moda.
But I think that death arrived through head trauma.
No
not
nie ma
liver
szans, że to jest
failure.
powiązane z Ruby.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone
Co z tym
away.
kebabem?
All it
Kim,
does is
słuchaj,
keep the
głodny
city
jestem, wyjmij
consistent.
kebaba z niego.
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Nie, kebab jest czymś ważnym.
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Agreed. If this somehow converges later, why not? But keep it simple for now.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Nie wiem, myślicie, że powinienem się tym zająć? Pewnie tak.
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma and leave it at that. Let's keep this detour as short as possible. The sooner we get back to finding Ruby, the better.
Czy to możliwe, żeby... Nie, no to musiał być wypadek.
Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
Zawsze do przodu, a co jak ja chcę do tyłu? To co wtedy zrobisz?
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Dobra. Pokaż karty. Przeczytaj.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family member.
Zobaczmy, czy jakieś zdjęcie jest.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre.
Mogę po prostu podejść do biblioteki. Zakładam, że to tamta biblioteka, gdzie... Nie, zaraz, czy to biblioteka była, czy po prostu księgarnia? Księgarnia chyba. To nieważne.
Please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Dobra, to już nie można dzisiaj. Okej. Percepcję mogę zmniejszyć w zamian za logika. A weź załóż to, będzie śmieszniejszy. Logika +2.
There's some tear and
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab.
Taki kebabik ze śmietnika, no.
It's
Mniam.
no older than a day or two. No mold yet.
Dobra. Znaczy, no nie dobra, nie jest to dobrze, ale... Przynajmniej ktoś go znalazł. Gdzie jeszcze mogę iść? No dalej i w sumie nie wiem. Pułapki jeszcze chciałem sprawdzić, ale nie umiem ich znaleźć. Co to jest?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened.
Czerwony test, o kurde.
You see a handle.
Nie!
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. It's also jammed shut.
Chciałem jedynkę kliknąć. Potem sobie sprawdzić, czy nie mam jakichś przedmiotów. O Boże. Szkoda mi gadać.
We don't get in there.
O czym ty mówisz?
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every
Na co jeśli
single
ona
door.
tam jest?
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. but this one is simply beyond repair and we don't have the resources needed to open it. Relax, no one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either, and thus they can't get in.
No dobra.
At least you can think about opening it, about doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life.
It's military, a service depot of some sort. The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it. From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
No właśnie, czy pocisk mógł być z kościoła? Nie uważacie? O, nowa koszula. Daje mi retorykę. I zabiera empatię. To ja bym bardzo nawet chętnie to założył. Zabiera konceptualizację w ten sposób. Ale retoryka jest chyba całkiem dobra, nie? Retoryka to było... Gdzie jest retoryka? Boże. No to jest to, co punkt dałem nawet. Sztuka perswazji, no to jest dobry. Takiej koszuli to nikt się mnie nie oprze. Czy to jest ta pułapka? To powinna być ta pułapka.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet.
It's a trap!
It's like the same one you saw
It's a
Morel set
trap!
before. Same mesh, same wiring. The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze, weighed down by rain. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Miałem nadzieję, że będzie w pierwszy. Miałem nadzieję, że będzie w pierwszy.
You weren't.
Nieprawda. Oj, kim? I to niby ja jestem nudziarski glina, tak? Niby ja. Kłamstwa i pomówienia. I nawet zbyt zardzewiała, żeby po niej wejść. No to raczej tutaj nikt strzału nie wykonał. Wonny szalik. What? A jak to wygląda? Okropnie. Nie, dziękuję. Dobra, to jest chyba koniec. A więcej tu nic nie dam rady. Idę jeszcze pułapki posprawdzać. Mewa. No właśnie, to jest promenada. Dobra, a mam chociaż jakiś postęp tego? No nie mam. Nie jest skreślone, tak jakbym nie sprawdził jeszcze. How to live. Jak żyć. Mam sprawdzić jakieś ślady po pociskach, cokolwiek, ale tu nic nie ma. Co się w sumie spodziewałem, że nic tu nie będzie. Ale nie mam nawet jak zamknąć tej misji. tej misi? Jak mam zamknąć misię? Powiem im jak w podstawówce. CSI, jak się ruszysz, nie masz jaj. Tak mówiłem w podstawówce. Wiem, chcieliście o tym wiedzieć. Coś tu było?
You see.
Nie. A tu sprawdziłem? Nie, bo nie mogę. Czemu nie mogę przejść? Bo tu jest to, a nie ma z drugiej strony wejścia. Daj, to chiński sprzedawca jaj.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But
Umarł. Wziął i umarł. Na żywo.
the reeds by the abandoned campsite are still shaped in the lazily falling rain. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Chcę powiedzieć jasno.
Of course. Noted.
Japoński nauczyciel karate. Sensei. Na trenera Aikido sensei mówiliśmy, więc pewnie sensei. No, zagnij mnie teraz śmiesznym tekstem. I cześć Wolf, cześć, cześć.
This trap's not too hard to spot. Once you know what
Ja
to look for,
mio
keeping
mat.
it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist. Behind you, a ruined residential building. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no
Jak
cryptozoological
to możliwe?
monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Męczycie to już?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
No okej. Pobiegamy sobie trochę, Kim. Cardio dobrze ci zrobi. Konkurencyjnych gangów. To jest gang owadów. I szukamy specjalnego owada. Tak było. Nie zmyślam. Na fasolkach. I to najgorsze jest to, że to z mojego gangu mnie atakowali. Tylko kotowata z mojego gangu nie atakowała. I tak, może łapałem wszystkich, ale to nie znaczy, że od razu musieliście mnie zabijać. A tylko może chciałem się przytulić, co? Czemu nie mogę? Byłeś czarny. No i co z tego? Z tego samego gangu byliśmy. Okej. Gdzie jest ostatnie? Ostatnia pułapka. Szklanką po łapkach. Był taki film. szklanką po łapkach. A, tak, ale... Wiedziałem, że wygracie. Ale niestety nie miałem siły na rozmowę. W ogóle w pewnym momencie dzwonek do drzwi usłyszałem. I nie mogłem odejść. A jak już odeszłem, to nikogo nie było na zewnątrz. Zakładam, że to znowu sąsiadka była. Wymyśloną wodę, kurczę. Pewnie zgłosić. No, ale nie mam dowodów, bo nie zdążyłem otworzyć. Czy ja już może zbadałem wystarczająco, żeby tutaj...
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
Tak.
I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Ja muszę zaprosić na Morbius referencja. Była tam taka piękna piosenka. O, jest! Dobra. Słychać było mnie, ja nie słyszałem.
But finally, the reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. The constant. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust. No phasmid either. But still.
Well, debate worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap. Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We're not cryptozoologists.
Darkwoodem to będziemy... A nie wiem, czy to już koniec będzie. Ale będziemy na pewno teraz mocny atak robić.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow of the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you ask the wind again?
Dziwne zjawisko. Kto ukradł szarańcze? Proszę nam oddać szarańcze. Tu się nie da dostać. A, bo tu jest... No, dobra. Dobra, jeszcze chciałem tutaj. Co tutaj było? Przypomnijcie mi. To jednak krzesło, dobra. Też nie wiem, jaki tytuł. Dobra. Proszę pani, proszę być konfiturą i mi powiedzieć...
The policeman. What can our village do for you? I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Czekam.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
Dużo, a nie tylko 3 dni? Ale jak to, że przez 3 dni wchodziłeś mu na streama?
I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
Też mam taką nadzieję. Zobaczmy. Ochrona przed żywiołami. Let's go! Ale wyglądam jak dresiarz teraz. To rozumiem. Zostawiam to. Nie oddaję. Chociaż... Nie, no nie oddaję mu. A, to miało zająć pół godziny, a nie zajęło pół godziny. Ok.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Oh? Hey, okay. Oh. Yes, sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Dobra, przekonywanie muszę, by have sex mieć. Znaczy, piosenka z Morbiusa. Sorry, przepraszam. Scena śmieszna. Funi. Nie chciałem wypowiedzieć tego na głos. Dobra, czas zakończyć na dziś. Wy tutaj dalej stoicie. A, jeszcze tutaj mogę coś zrobić.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Nie, dobra, dzisiaj już chyba nic, bo tam gdzie zadzwonić trzeba, to od 9 do chyba 18 są otwarci. Teraz już nie.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Yes, for sending mail.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. For good or ill, the deed is done.
Myślę, że na dobre mimo wszystko.
Let's go back to Evrard. This better be worth it after what we did.
Ale jakoś morale bym chciał odzyskać. I chciałbym się tutaj dostać. Dobra, chciałbym zobaczyć. No i jest tutaj, siema. Aha, ty jeszcze. No tak.
Hi again, gendarme.
Nie mogę nic. Panowanie.
gendarme.
Chciałbym punkt wydać o panowaniu. Czego nie mam teraz. O! Co tu się... Nina wczoraj napisała kobiecą ręką, dzisiejsza już męska. That's sassy.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Wykonuję tylko swoją pracę, spokojnie. Mi strzelać nie kazano.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
Krawat mi
It's a
dała.
tie, Mexican origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape
Jejku,
of an
jak
alien
mi
skull
miło.
with 8
Dziękuję.
eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Chcę.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But, darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it.
That is a way bigger compliment than it sounds like.
Zobaczmy. Okaże się, że niewidzialny.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When all of a sudden...
Kryptowalutami? Czyli to o to tu chodzi. Kryptozoologia oznacza kryptowaluty. I co? I pewnie te stworzenia tworzą kryptowaluty. Mądre.
I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. The reed, I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me.
Wiesz co, Wolf, chyba wierzę, że im kokainę sprzedałeś.
20 seconds, a minute maybe. It left, went into the reeds.
No brała kokainę.
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud
I'm
and
only
high
human
water. I couldn't see it
after all.
anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
Naprawiłeś mikrofon, uderzyłeś młotkiem kilka razy.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing.
Amazing.
If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Może to był tylko wytwór twojej wyobraźni?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller
Na pewno
than I
Wolf
was
jutro
then,
będzie.
but that's
Nie wiem jeszcze
probably
jaką
not the
miniaturkę
case.
zrobić. Ale jeszcze dzisiaj zrobię i ustawię streama.
How could she? Who imagines this? She didn't know about the phasmid. This is the main thing here. What makes it a confirmed sighting? She had no...
So she couldn't have made it up, or imagined it.
Jutro funny stream. Tak jak mi... Pamiętasz, Wolf, jak mi na 1 kwietnia TNT wszędzie robiłeś w Minecrafcie? To będzie powtórka jutro.
I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Dziękuję
You're
za
welcome,
opowieść.
sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just...
To będę. Super.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
Dobra, słuchaj, stary.
I couldn't possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has. But I am grateful for your assistance, officer.
He tries to play it
Nie ma
cool.
sprawy.
Remain professorial.
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Of course, more clever.
Oj, Kim, no ty jesteś niszczyciel
You're
zabawy.
dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behoove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider
Nie,
the
ale,
design of the
ale
trap.
co to
Make them more secure.
Co zjadło robale? Oprócz mnie.
Another trip to the reeds.
Czy na pewno wyczerpał pan wszystkie alternatywne wyjaśnienia? Boom!
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point. We have an obligation to rule out other hypotheses.
Dokładnie. Ja Nie mówię wam, że się mylicie, ale proszę chociaż raz głowy użyć.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point. But what other explanation could there be? Pardon me. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Ten w kapeluszu? Paj się nie chce żonie przyznać, że to on jest tym, jak on się nazywa, straszakiem? Jak on się nazywa? Straszyk, tak. Czyli to on.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
No ja zjadłem.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization.
Obraziłem, jak go niby
The
obraziłem?
lieutenant looks out the window.
I czemu Kuno to chuligan? Zaraz, co Kuno zrobił? Co Kuno zrobił? Co Kuno zrobił? Potrzebuję wiedzieć. To jest fajne, ja to założę. Tylko jak to wygląda konkretnie. Takie, no fajne. Dobra, zręczne palce potrzebuję. Aha, te dają +2. Ok. Jeszcze coś? Dobra, a tu? Nie ma czegoś? Nie. Okej.
Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
Dlaczego ja go nie wyobraziłem? No jak?
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely
Okay,
the
czyli
hands
to
of a
Kuno.
young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with bats?
No do jedzenia.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Almost.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Nie brzmi wcale jakby naprawdę ich lubił. Nie wiem skąd ten wniosek.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please let
Byłem
us know
takim
whatever
jeleniem
you
dla
turn
nich?
up.
Co ona
I
ma
have
na
a feeling
myśli?
we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
This is a slippery one. He may respect the law, but mostly wants to pass under the radar. You won't get a chance to talk after you walk out of here. He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before. He may well still be hiding something.
Trzeba go
After
tutaj
he's left,
przycisnąć.
it's too late.
Trzeba go tak z łokcia.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Nie wiem, czy Ahmed tu jest potrzebny. No wolałbym, żebyście kulturalnie się zachowywali jutro. Dobra, trzeba... Czy to jest on? To wygląda jak jakiś Bonaparte.
I really owe you one for getting us out of those reeds, officer. Finally got all that soot out of my hair. Name's Gary. Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Oż ty rasisto.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man, might this be the owner of that mug you found in the trash? This is something to ask him about, after a little probing first.
Jest pan fanem
I
dzikiej
like
przyrody.
nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Pijacy i degeneraci to mój typ ludzi. Nikt nie jest doskonały.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revacall.
Jak mogłeś napisać rososz, chcąc napisać prosisz? Coś tu kręcisz.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail.
Ma pan
I
jakiś
meant no
problem?
offense, truly. No, no problem at all. My mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense
na
meant to
pewno.
anyone. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
O. Ile pieniędzy od niego wziąć? Nie no, 250 za wyrzucony kubek, no już... Przesada lekka chyba.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions.
Właśnie, mnie najbardziej
Helping
interesuje,
out
jak
the
on to
law.
zrobił.
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers
Wait
of
a
Martinez,
minute.
so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob.
Jesteś graczem Lola? Dobra, już klikam. Ukryj użytkownika na tym kanale. Kliknięty. Dobra, już nic więcej nie napiszesz.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
100% prawdę mówi. Wcale nie wkręcam.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Dobrze, proszę wyjaśnić.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where
Oddaj
he
mi
was hanged,
Salmariksa.
and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes
Dobrze.
lying around in the yard,
Oddaję.
smelling.
Oddaję.
People are animals, you know?
Co stało się później?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there
Ale ty
and the
kręcisz,
clothes too.
stary.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
Nie wie pan nic?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
I hope I can help your investigation in my small way.
Opanowanie muszę.
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
He's not feeling too comfortable in his own skin. Odd.
No. I help.
What does he do then? This
Oh, this and that.
Brzmi podejrzanie. Susi.
Officer, I would never. I just didn't want to bore you with unnecessary detail. I work as a special courier. You know, urgent deliveries, overnight
Czyli
deliveries,
dealer.
deliveries to out-of-the-way locations. Oh, I don't know the contents, officer. Part of my job is discretion.
He's trying too hard to seem untroubled by your question. The rigidity in his posture gives him away.
Dostarcza pan listy kochankom korporacyjnych i rządowych oficjel. Co to za...
No. That's far too dangerous. Besides, dealing drugs isn't for people like me and you, officer.
Tak, Salmarix, bo grasz w Lola.
No, nothing like that. What do I look like? A pansy?
Tak.
Besides, that kind of cavorting goes against the community values that would strengthen our city.
You're a simple cop asking a simple question. He can't beat around the bush much longer.
Okay, fine. You got me. I'm a special topping pie delivery courier.
Co?
You heard me. I deliver topping pies. It's temporary. I'm looking for another job. Not many jobs for good men out there these days.
Nie ma ludzi dla pracy z moim wykształceniem.
They're wheat-free and vegan and huge.
He's thinking of a way to gain some advantage from his embarrassing situation.
That's basically it. I'm a pie delivery man. How about we change the subject?
I'm satisfied. Are you satisfied? Because I am.
Dobra, muszę... jeszcze raz.
Officers.
Opanowanie. Dobra. Cokolwiek do opanowania. Chyba nie miałem nic. Ale będę za każdym razem patrzył. Musicie się z tym pogodzić. Obecnie nic nie mam. Opanowanie. Nie, mam buty do opanowania. Okej. Czy jeszcze? Op. Opanowanie. Okej. No to już jest... To 72%. Dobra. Go.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together.
Równo tyle punktów, ile potrzebowałem.
Ready to rip out from underneath.
Czy on ma pancerz na sobie teraz? On ma pancerz na sobie teraz, pod spodem. 100%.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example.
O kurde, przyłapany. Ukradł. O!
Stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was...
No, rozpinaj koszulę.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
Witaj, Kaja. Kryła się za łóżkiem, bo fotowoltaika była zakładana i się przeraziła, bo to duże jest.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
I took the hangman's cuirass. I didn't mean to.
Nie chciał. O, wypadek. No, tak się zdarzyło, że akurat człowiek wisiał i ja tam podszedłem, zdjąłem mu pancerz i go założyłem. No każdemu się zdarza, tak?
God damn it, Gary.
I know.
Shame on you. Give the cuirass to the officer at once. Gary didn't mean to interfere with your investigation officers. He's just thick-headed and poor as dirt. But he's always helped us, given us a
Tak
place
jest,
to stay.
no,
And he's
no
followed
każdemu
well
mogło się
into
zdarzyć,
God
no.
knows what jungles.
A ja mówiłem o drapaniu wersalki. Puść wersalkę. Kaja, masz piękny drapak. Duży, twój ulubiony. Dlaczego zamiast tego mi wersalkę drapisz? Chodź. Chodź, pomruczysz do mikrofonu, co? Chodź, ja cię przytulę. No. Chodź. Mua. Trzymam cię. Ale cieplutka, Kaja, jesteś. Co to za N-word, Salmarix? Nie wolno. Ja muszę kotka jeszcze trochę pogłaskać. O! Chyba już nie pogłaskam kotka. Oj. No i skoczyła. Dobra. Ale muszę się poprawić teraz. Jak biorę Kaję na siebie, to się staram odchylić na fotelu, żeby jej wygodnie było, żeby się położyła na mnie.
He's a loyal friend.
Czemu tak naprawdę wrzucił pan ubrania?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard.
Uciekaj po japońsku. YouTube na pewno lubi to słowo.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning, no one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
Fuck, na cholera przetłumaczyli. Cenzura.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Czy wie pan?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
Przepraszać.
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
Nikt by tak nie zrobił.
He's a scaredy cat.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead.
Okej, no widać lekką różnicę, ale czemu on jest tu siwy? Tu jest siwy, a tu nie.
Sweat. But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Dziękuję za współpracę. Okej, to zakładam, że tą część zbroi niewiele osób zdobyło. Próg bólu i siła woli. Ale to jest jako koszula? Owszem. Jaki super arbor. O. Jakieś myśli. Czy to jest lepsze od... No to jest lepsze od wszystkiego innego, no bądźmy szczerzy. Próg bólu podnosi. Coś jeszcze było od progu bólu, nie? To, no. Dobra, to już mam trochę rzeczy od tego. Czyli nic nie robię do 31, a potem mam im dać dokumenty. Która uczelnia? Powiedz, że nie Uniwersytet Ekonomiczny we Wrocławiu, bo będzie mi smutno. Smutno mi z powodu tego, co ci się dzieje. Do zobaczenia rano, tak? Jest kim. Nie przejmuj się mną. Ja... Idę... O, Kaja miałczy na mnie. Netu, czy ja wydałem punkt w coś z tych rzeczy? Nie. Co ci Kaja? Kaja. Mam nadzieję, że jej nie słyszycie. Jeżeli słyszycie, to was przepraszam. Jezu, Kaja, co to za miauczenie? To przecież nie jest naturalne kocie miauczenie, tylko jakieś torturowane miauczenie. Dobra, czy bez kima mogę na przykład tu spróbować?
Hi again, Gendarme.
Akademia Nauk... Wydział Ekonomiczny. O nie. O nie. Sauber. No szukaj ja. Oj, oj, oj. Oj, 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 oj. Dobra, idę tam. Idę... I will attract females. Tyle wam powiem. Muszę jakiś taniec godowy odprawić. No nie we Wrocku, ale dalej ekonomiczny. Świadomości mi przychodzą. O, co jest? Bo jaki człowiek? A tu jakieś ślady są. Dobra, przypomnij mi, co ja muszę mieć, żeby z tobą referencję Morbiusa zrobić. Przekonywanie. Dobra, trzeba co żulerskie założyć. Nie pamiętam, co dało przekonywanie. Było coś na pewno. Na pewno coś jeszcze jest. Na pewno się mylę, dobra. Przekonywanie +1, nie ma nic więcej, dobra. Tu nic pewnie. Dobra, Morbius referencja leci. Czy to jest czerwony czy biały? Biały.
The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
You think she really needs more of that?
Tak myślę.
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
Słucham?
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
O nie.
I have, and I don't really. Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
Wywala cię ze streama, to przez Kaję. Powiedziała mi miau.
Where would this walk take us, officer?
Na kraniec.
All right.
Na kraniec świata.
But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
Do czego miałoby dojść, proszę pani? Ja nic nie wiem.
Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
Co to znaczy one of you?
She means men.
Myślałem, że policjant.
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready. Was that acceptance?
Morale mi odnowiło.
It feels
Let's
so
go.
nourishing even.
Wow, ktoś ze mną miał normalną konwersację. Na kraniec muszę iść. Ej, mam pomysł. Wiecie, jak ulepszyć randkę? Wziąć latarkę do ręki i jej świecić po oczach. Teraz tylko, gdzie jest ten kraniec? Jest tak paskudna okolica. Teraz czy powinienem z nią gadać jako żulicjant, czy może nie? No, jak ona się teleportowała?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower. The salty water has corroded the ladder to nothing but two thin orange rails. In addition, there is no stable nest up there. It would have been
Masz teraz harem dziewczyn, nie ma sprawy.
to warm his hands before he pulled the trigger. There are no markings on the ground for a tripod. He would have had to lie on a mattress. This is simply not a good spot for a 1.2 kilometer shot. There, 1.2 kilometers over the wave-crossed bay, through heavy, dark grey curtains of rain, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. It's glowing in the dark night. The lights are on. Glazia must be in there. Looks like she kept her promise not to go out at night anymore.
O, co się... Czemu kamera mi tak poszła? Cześć. Będę ci świecił latarką dzisiaj. Już, Kaja, już. I Kaja dzisiaj wymagająca jest.
Tussled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and it's raining. Water is cold. Ice cold. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I
Nie
just
ma
want to make
sprawy.
that clear, Dimples.
Jesteś kobietą i tak bym nie chciał.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water, and with the water itself. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
Może to była pomyłka.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Przepraszam.
It's no bother. Don't get many excuses to spend
Dosłownie najżałośniejsza glina świata, dostałem osiągnięcie. Przeproś 10 razy. Nie, ja się za bardzo wczuwam w tą grę, jestem sobą za bardzo. O Jezu, aż osiągnięcie za to dostałem.
She means her kids.
Aye, by the looks of you, you do. Well, we're here now. Here it comes.
Mógłbyś się tak obrócić, żebym mógł ci po twarzy świecić latarką? Pytam bez powodu, wiesz?
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command. Say nothing? Well, now there's silence. She's looking at the sea. You hear yourself breathing. You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
Yeah.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Kurna, znowu ktoś zdjęcia robi? Jezu, co to za miejsce, gdzie ja mieszkam, no?
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds. Or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
Oj, Kaja.
Now you're just nitpicking. But I concede. Maybe desert people sometimes disagree.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas. Grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light. Wherever they may be reflected, their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
Bo nie jest człowiekiem. I'm only human. After all, I'm only human.
Do they? Some of them do, but sounds to me like you should choose your allies better.
Po prostu nie ma dobrych ludzi.
True. You ought not love ruins and hell.
Nieprawda.
And the fading scent of apricots.
Kurde, bo Kaja tutaj niecierpliwi się.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the...
Czerwony test, o nie.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My
Ubi
mother was
z
from
Ubisoftu?
Ubisunt. Not a lot of sun there, I
Ubisunt.
hear, though I've never
Może
been.
jakaś siostrzana firma, czy coś w tym stylu. Bliźniacza jakaś.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
It's enough that my fish goes
Kto
there.
pani zdaniem zabił
Yeah,
wisielca?
Elysium asked for spring.
Top 10 najbardziej romantycznych tematów na randkę.
These aren't real fish hooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fish hooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting
O,
sun.
28%. Uda się. Proszę, niech się uda.
Say what? Something interesting? Impossible.
Żałosny glina wchodzi.
Brains generally aren't very good, are they? I prefer backs, arms, shoulders, lungs too. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but... Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me. Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Farewell.
Czekaj. Hej, zrobiłem to dla expa. W prawdziwym życiu też, tylko rozmawianie dla kobiet dla expa jest. I tyle. Nie mogłem nawet jej poświecić latarką po oczach. Jestem smutny. Dobre wrażenie. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kaja, co ty robisz? Co Kaja robi? What the cat doing? Poinformuj komisariat i zadzwoń. Czy komisariat jeszcze o tej godzinie odbierze? Perhaps. Ale teraz miecza będę miał. Nie tu. Idę źle. Chciałbym, żeby ktoś mnie w nocy zaatakował i ja bym wtedy mieczem ich zabił, potem bym fedorę sobie założył, moją. Wszystko brzmi prawdziwie. Czemu już poszłaś? Czemu?
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country law. But don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Now.
Dobrze. Na jaką armię? Ja nie wiem, bo ja tutaj się skupiłem na grze. Ja nie wiem, o jaką armię wam chodzi. Czy mi się zdaje, czy pada? Zdaje mi się. W ogóle bym zmienił już ubranie na ładniejsze. Takie o. Nawet nie zrobię domku, bo mi go wysadzicie. Ale czemu wy mnie chcecie atakować jakąś armią? Co ja wam takiego zrobiłem? Czekaj. Kim gdzieś odjechał, okej. Oddawaj auto, Kim. Ktoś ci auto ukradł, ej. Dobra, z kim mam tu walczyć? Z tobą zawalczę. Stawaj do boju.
Bye bye, gendarme.
Nie, okej. Opanowanie. Tak? Czekajcie.
Hi again, gendarme.
Opanowanie,
Bye bye,
tak.
gendarme.
Go. No co Kaja? Ejku. Ach, te koty. Opanowanie mam już +1. I pamiętam, że nic innego mi nie dawało opanowania. Dobra. Lecimy.
Hi again, gendarme.
58%, no proszę.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess.
Bye bye, gendarme.
Zajebiście. Zmarnowałem punkt, zgadza się, czemu pytacie? Teraz o dinożaurach mówicie. Ok. O, co tu się... Dobra, słuchaj no. Babino.
The same small, heavy door.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Aha, to fajnie, ale nie mam nic nowego. Cześć Deep Blue. Hejo. Hejol. Scott here. Okej. Władowałem punkt w opanowanie. Czy to może mi coś przy lustrze daje?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom
Nope.
wall. In it,
Encyklopedia,
your face, adorned
elektrochemia
with expression.
i zręczne palce. Dobra.
The bed is still cold from the broken window and not too inviting, but
To idź spać.
it's not easy. But your bones are
I
so
ja
tired
pójdę
from what feel like weeks of
chwileczkę
work
się
on the case. You have
Kają
to try.
zająć, bo tutaj mi
After
szaleje.
what feels like
Pewnie
hours,
jest głodna.
you feel you might
Także ja zaraz wracam. O, Kaja wskoczyła tutaj do was chyba. Co Kaja, nie idziemy jednak? Bo Kaja, bo ja bym się wody napił, wiesz? Mogę cię na rączki? Miał, 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 miał. Tu. Mua. Oj, nie wpijaj się tak. Kaja! O! Ała. Dobrze, chodź. Chodź, Kaja. Chodź. Chodź. Mój dom na środku ulicy. Mój dom na środku ulicy. Taka piosenka była. Jezu, tak to się ciężko zakręca. Co to ma być? No, w międzyczasie mój brat... podzwonię wam trochę szklanką, żebyście mieli muzykę dla uszu. W międzyczasie mój brat fotowoltaikę zamontował. Także JD. A co tutaj się dzieje? Co wy tutaj... Wojna. Czemu Deep Blue chce jechać do Wrocławia? Czemu chcesz mnie pobić?
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark.
Co za cicho wam dzwoni? Ja mogę bliżej to dać mikrofonu.
All those faces and all those names.
Ale SMR taki macie.
Laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
No, you're spinning tapes at the disco tent.
Disco?
The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash, the bang, the endless learning experience. On and on it goes, for untold hours.
Czy może dojeżdżać? On powiedział, że lubi dojeżdżać, ale tylko frajerów.
Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
It's
you
over.
can never forget this shit.
All stuck on loop.
Nie wiem, ja chyba jakiś naprawdę niezły towar musiałem wziąć, że mi się takie rzeczy śnią.
You're the son of the world again. Harristar, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
Ej, to za solidne grosze idzie.
Meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry. I tried to drown you in the black water, but you re-emerged, kicking and screaming, running. And for what?
Nie mam pojęcia.
For the money, baby.
Money! We need to make that money.
For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth. There he goes again.
He's a real political animal, Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world
widać
changing
półpokój
around
teraz.
him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city.
For the city? A man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
No i morale odnowione. Czemu płaczesz?
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
Tak? Nie wiedziałem.
It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here.
Co masz na myśli?
An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next? Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and
No, ale myślałem, że jest
these
dobrze.
energies, oh sure, you've been making progress on your case, interviewing people, solving side tasks. But who's focusing on the big questions? But have you ever seen them? How do you know they're even there? More importantly, how do you know they aren't waiting for your participation? You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité. The most awesome, terrible thing.
No, Deep Blue niewiele osób przepada za tą grą. Nie przepadają za oglądaniem. Ja też niewiele komentuję to, więc może dlatego. Norb jest też w pracy. No, it is what it is. Tyle powiem.
It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios. Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues, the human welfare index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy. Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority, like a committee. There is always time to follow best practices. Once someone's decided to cut corners for the sake of expediency, who knows what else they're capable of? Swift, decisive action. Don't run away from it now, Harry. You know it's the right thing to do.
Ale co oni chcą ode mnie? Co oni chcą?
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez. Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is
Raczej wygląda jak zwykły uśmiech.
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise.
Tym razem zwykły. Okej, rozumiem, czyli zazwyczaj nie jest zwykły, okej. Będę to pamiętał.
Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee. Rest assured, no matter what happens, It will be done through the proper channels.
Jezu, niech
Good
będzie.
luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
I co ja niby mam zrobić? Służ komitet moralistów, który będzie przydzielał obowiązki. Czemu ja dostałem to zadanie? Dobra, czy się coś może... Nie, nic się nie ruszy. Kurde, i żem zmarnował punkt w opanowanie, no. Ale przynajmniej mam miecz. Minusem jest to, że musiałem do tego gadać z kobietą. Ale mam miecz teraz. Dzień dobry.
Yes?
Musimy odpowiedzieć.
I'm glad to hear it, detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
W takim razie myślimy podobnie.
If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks and focus 100% of your energies on the case before us.
Oj, kim ty nudziarz jesteś?
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stability? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
Za katastrofę jakąś, boję, że się to brzmi zbyt bardzo jak ja w prawdziwym życiu. Muszę to kliknąć.
But isn't that your job?
Nie.
Now I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility?
Tak, dokładnie.
Fascinating. And here I believed your recent turn toward moralism was just an act. In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee. You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedroit, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment. If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first you might need to speak with his young companion.
Możesz. O, i się nagle pojawiło dużo osób. Super. Dziękuję.
Now, was there anything else?
Nie, Kim, już nie przejmuj się. Mogę prosić o dolewkę. A ci mogę tu zaraz olać.
Oh, a committee. How interesting. And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
Silanie.
God, of course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility. As though I don't have enough going on already. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see. He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course. Not a clue. I guess you will.
It's over. O, teraz pytanie, czy ja chcę na tą noc kupować pokój. Trochę nie. Trochę mieszkanie w obsranej szopie mi pasuje. Jezu, przepraszam. Przebiłem ci rękę. Pamiętacie? Takie nowe memy wymyśliłem. Kuno, powiedz mi, coś ty zrobił. Czy ty zjadłeś szarańcze?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Macie kłopoty, a ja mam miecz.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Dobra, Kuno, to ty bądź dalej przegrywem społecznym, a ja ci do szopy idę. Co tutaj niby?
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Już sobie odpuść.
Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. We are making real progress here.
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
Czy myślisz, że jest
If
on
anything,
w
the
pobliżu?
presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The Phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The Phasmid is impairing your judgment.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Ta? To dzięki. Tylko po jaką cholerę mu jest szarańcza? Co on robi? Kuno, czemu ukradłeś szarańczę?
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took the bugs, so what?
So it wasn't the Phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit.
Weź ogranicz te narkotyki, co?
Stop! You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
Night City?
The girl forces herself to watch again. The corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Jakimś artystą?
Maybe I am.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
To świetnie, Kuno.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
So that's what this is about.
Zależy od twoich decyzji.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now,
Zniszczyłem
with splotches
świat
of
dzieci.
light beginning to appear across
Niszczyciel
his
dziecięcych
face.
uśmiechów.
Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
It don't mean anything. It's shit.
Jest rudy? Czemu się śmiejesz z niego? To co, że jest rudy? Proszę się nie śmiać. To jest mądry człowiek.
Pig,
Filozof.
you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
He recognizes the name.
bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each
Dobrze, zniszczyłem ich relacje. Tak! O, dobra. Humor poprawiony. Zniszczyłem relacje dzieci. Tak trzeba żyć.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
Okej, a ty ze mną teraz już chcesz gadać?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Ej, dzieciaku.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of her face. You got done. Talk to me.
Ja nie rozumiem, czemu ja nie mogę z nią gadać po drugiej stronie. To jest takie smutne. Dobra, wrócę się najpierw tu. Mam trochę rzeczy do zrobienia. Cześć!
Oh, hello, sir.
A, nie z tobą. Cześć.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you. Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks.
To dobry chłopak. Mówił dzień dobry.
I'm not one of them.
I don't know what got into him, officer. Thank you for letting him off easy. He won't forget it. We'll make sure he won't.
So he was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
Nie ma sprawy. Niszczenie marzeń to moja specjalność. Była śruda, ale naturalnie, czy nienaturalnie?
It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locust. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Farbowana. Czyli impostor włosy. Umiera.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Coraz mocniej czuję, że zaczyna mi brakować.
Of course, sweetie. You've helped us so much already. Everyone would understand if you...
To nie warte zdrowia, albo... Kto wie, może będę w stanie uzupełnić owadami te pańskie pułapki, albo dotarliśmy zbyt daleko, żeby zrezygnować. Trójka.
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh fractured locust.
Dał mi... Przekąskę mi dał!
Thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of this.
Dobra, jedz to. Mogę sprzedać. Ale pyszności. O, co znowu? Jezu, co się znowu dzieje? Znowu mi to się kręci. Halo. Za halo po morcie wadą. I teraz nie ma. Dobra, nic nie rozumiem. Nie wiem. Dobra, co najpierw? Pójdę w tą stronę. Dam znać, że listy wysłałem. Pokażę mu swój miecz. Może przy okazji go trochę pobiję. Wiecie, takie tam klasyczne rzeczy. Klasyczny taki czwartek. Na babk? Bank. Czekaj, co? Istnieje ale że co, że ludzie okradają bank? Czy ty do tego zmierzasz? Dowiemy się w następnym odcinku. Jestem strasznie ciekaw, co tu jest. Co jeżeli to ona tam jest? Okej, retoryka. Retoryka prąd nie tyka. Jak to mówią? Nikt tak nie mówi, ale nie niszczcie mi moich marzeń. Retoryka. Gdzie? Było gdzieś. 100%, że było. Nie ma? Jest. +1. Dobra. Jakie szanse mi to daje? 28. Dobra, jakieś zaklęcie trzeba wypowiedzieć. Ale jakie? Przede wszystkim trzeba sprawdzić. Jestem żałosny, glina na 10. Dobra, jako żałosny, glina. Hokus pokus. 2 browary. Otwórz się, bo się pogniewamy.
As it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with rhetoric. Maybe.
Jest mi smutno, tyle chciałem powiedzieć. Jest mi smutno. Nie umiem zejść. Ale i też nie chcę zejść. Zgadza się. Siemaneczko, czy masz mi może coś dzisiaj do powiedzenia? Nie. Okej, to fuck you. Cześć, ważniak. Wait, what? Co to jest? What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Every worker for himself, right? What can I do for you today? The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
Oczywiście.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
No, mów mi wszystko.
Hear that? You did it the honest way. You got the real signatures, and now he's happy. Well done. I don't know.
Mailman.
Forgery fingers aren't sure if
O, dobrze, że nie female man. Wtedy to chyba się na femboy tłumaczy. Cóż, gra była w tym wypadku słuszna.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout.
Tak jest twój plan, gówniarzu.
A significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
Ale i tak w glinianych domach mieszkają.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words, officers.
I tak myślę, że lepiej, żeby tam było centrum młodzieżowe.
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce. Harry, imagine a youth center, supermarket, church complex.
W ogóle kto jest na czacie? Bo 5 osób mi wyświetla.
The coast will
Pochwalcie
be
się.
lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years
Ja
ago.
mi, ja jestem jeszcze serce
Time to
wysłałem.
move on.
I to czerwony. 3 osoby na 5. Może Sil poszła, ale nie wyłączyła streama. Kto wie. I nieznana osoba. Witam, nieznana osoba.
I accept your salute, Harry. All of it is true. I've got the center, I've got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years I'll get
Jaki
the
rodzaj
church
przemocy.
too. The wheels are turning, Harry.
To jest bardzo
The
ciekawy
wheels of
temat
progress.
rozmowy.
This post-war
Hej,
limbo,
jaki sposób
I
przemocy
won't stand for it.
stosujesz?
There are
Proszę,
kids practically playing
proszę
with their
tutaj
own
rozdzielić
shooting out
między
there. It
bliskie
cannot go
osoby w
on.
rodzinie, nieznajomych, kolegów w pracy, nieprzyjaciół w pracy, pana policjanta i ewentualnie jeszcze psa.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, workers on welfare, and landowners in Azon hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
Wkurzacz mnie, gościu,
You
wiesz?
look nice as a statue.
Damn right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as she is one day. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
Dobra, ważniak, czy to ty zleciłeś zabójstwo?
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm
Czemu jesteś taki gruby?
Why a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1, and that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men.
You can take 50 men. Dobra, jak coś, ten chłop, on zmieści 50 mężczyzn.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
Ultraliberałami takimi jak ja.
You're not an ultra-liberal, Harry. Get the fuck out of here. Don't be a retard.
Don't be a retard.
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not gonna give nothing. We're gonna take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're gonna take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance. Because we're friends, Harry.
O tak, no,
Besides,
tak.
it doesn't matter
Bestii.
now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the
Głosem
course
z
of events.
Kalmara.
We have a significant head start.
Bardziej bazował, jakby to był Mr. Krabs.
It's already happening. No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from
Wiesz co, jesteś tak obrzydliwy, gościu.
Done it without him.
O Jezu. A żebyś sobie szedł i żeby ci w pewnym momencie wpadł kamyk do buta i żebyś nie mógł go wyciągnąć z tego buta i wtedy musisz się zatrzymać i zdjąć buta, żeby wyrzucić ten kamyk i nie możesz go wyrzucić, nie masz pojęcia, więc myślisz, że ci już wypadł i wtedy zakładasz buta z powrotem i czujesz dalej ten kamyk i potem znowu się zatrzymujesz, żeby wyjąć ten kamyk i nie możesz go znaleźć, w końcu wkładasz rękę do środka i okazuje się, że wbił ci się w buta i ci zrobił dziurę w bucie i teraz musisz kupić nowe buty. Tego ci życzę.
A guy, huh?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union.
Na pewno
Maybe
wiesz
it was the
więcej.
mob. Or maybe he killed himself.
Nie
because he was a
oszukasz
closet
mnie.
socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know. 2372. Plus yours
A,
truly,
nie
of
moglibyście mieć tak 2137, żeby było śmiesznie? Z tego macie 2372. Weź tą dwójkę tak przenieść pomiędzy tu i zmieni ją na jedynkę.
2373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol. And they're all well motivated, at least the ones you've seen.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Żebyś chodził w dwóch różnych butach.
Clients
Dwóch
will
lewych
take
butach.
a well-known
Od razu.
multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martin A's and to the new competitive
To jest
contract
Skalmar
we
po
offer.
2 tygodniach w Ameryce. Tyle wam powiem. Przynajmniej z wyglądu.
With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised
Zawsze
to see
chodzisz
how
w dwóch
far
lewych.
things go without parasites latching on.
Czy tylko ja tu jestem prawiczkiem? Czemu z ciebie taki lewak, no? Co jest? Myślałem, że jesteśmy po tej stronie, po tej samej stronie politycznej. Że my prawiczki wszyscy jesteśmy na tym kanale. A tu jednak nie. To jest okropne. Proszę być prawiczkiem. Nie, nie możesz być lewiczkiem.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities. The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored, and risperazole is used to treat severe psychosis.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things.
Jeszcze to, że on się uśmiecha. Boże, teraz by się snajper
But
przydał.
if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martin A's.
He's basically admitting to it.
Yes, yes, of course. And while you're doing that, please go ahead and also tell the Wild Pines. I want to hear them squeal from the indignity.
Nothing in his features betrays any concern.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinez. Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
Dlaczego mi się wszystkie te odpowiedzi nie podobają? Co jest? Były 3 osoby na czacie, znaczy na transmisji. Patrzę chwilę tutaj na moje opcje. Patrzę z powrotem na to, ile osób ogląda, nagle jest 7. Wy się szybko tam rozmnażacie. O dobra, jest już 5, dobra. To się ucieszyłem. Ale clown ze mnie.
No, Harry. That's boring. All right, it's gone. The hypothetical raw materials trade is off the table. It's such a small and insignificant slice of revenue, I'm cutting it. Boys, Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beautiful incorporated Martinez and its many-sided business ventures now? This bold new vision of incorporated
Bezołowiowy. Co? Rozmazać bezołowiowy. Co? Możesz się rozmazać bezołowiowo? Słucham?
Harry, the future I have in store for Martinez will have all the macho aesthetics you love so much. The crowns, the guns. I will even slip in a skull and bones for you, my friend.
Oh yeah, skull and bones. Yeah. Skull and bones on a Revacholian flag. A Revacholian
rozmazać bezołowiowo. I teraz próbuję się wykręcić, że chyba tutaj mówisz głupoty. Ta. Pierwsze słowo do dziennika, drugie słowo do śmietnika. Tak cię zniszczę.
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time.
Dobra, Everett, spierdalaj. Mów mi, co ja chcę wiedzieć.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big time mode.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done. Your gun is with an old
Everett, ty draniu.
So watch out.
Ryszard, ty draniu.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Staruszka?
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that?
No powiedz mi, gnoju, gdzie to jest? Która to kobieta?
Union boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
Boże, jak ja tego gościa nienawidzę.
The of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building. As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like
to ta sprzątaczka?
but don't worry, no one got hurt.
Już mi się... Nie chcę
It
wierzyć.
sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be?
Boże, Evrat, ty jesteś tak po prostu... Czy ja mogę, nie wiem, podsadzić tutaj jakieś materiały wybuchowe mu pod ten jego tron, pod który sra?
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Rozpierdalaj, tyle ci powiem. Normalnie jestem miły, grzeczny na tych streamach, ale do ciebie, Evrat, spierdalaj i nie wracam tutaj. Jeżeli wrócę, to tylko po to, żeby cię zestrzelić. Przysięgam. To jest obietnica. Dobra, co ja tu mogę? Co ja mam jeszcze? Jeszcze jedne drzwi. Centrum Łompty Dumpty Dom, co? O co tu chodzi? Co to są za rzeczy? Tralnienie. Generator daty urodzenia może? Tylko żebym musiał tutaj sobie kupić to. Stream sobie leciał. Co cię ominęło? Evrat to stara kurwa. I będę przeklinał na jego temat. Bo tak gościa po prostu... Ciężko jest go nie nienawidzić. Naprawdę. Skurwysyn jakich mało. Retoryka. Chcę spróbować. Nie zatrzymacie mnie. Możecie płakać, ale nie powstrzymacie mnie. Co mi zwiększało retorykę? Ktoś pamięta? Było coś. Buty. Nie. I za każdym razem po każdym przedmiocie patrzę, bo nie pamiętam, co mi dawało retorykę. A idź pan. Koszula? Jest, tak. Retoryka. Chyba tyle. Raczej nic więcej nie miałem.
You're back before the cargo container.
42%, no już jest całkiem dużo. Nie czyta czat. No. Jak mam naraz grać w tą grę i czytać czat? Mogę troszeczkę, ale tylko troszeczkę. Opluted, tylko Evrat jest opluted.
Its drawer has not left as it's always been. It's impossible to
Jest mi
open a
smutno.
container with the...
No, serio? 3 wylosowałem? Mogłem punkt w co innego dać. By lepiej poszło. Dobra, jak tam te... Ze świniarką zyskać swoją broń. Promenada, okej. No cóż. Nie wiem, czy do czegoś jeszcze retoryka mi się przyda, ale mam taką nadzieję. Lepsze ubrania, wolne zdolności perswazji. Co to było? Hurra, możesz grać teraz w gry. No to hurra, panie Steam. Jejku, co ja chciałem powiedzieć? Teraz sobie nie przypomnę. Lustro. Nie. Encyklopedia jest to lustra. Ten tutaj. Mogę go poprosić o pieniądze. O przestań. Please, please, please. Please, ja po prostu chcę na dół zjechać. No co ty robisz? Jezu, jak upośledzony. Idź pan. Chłop się umyje, weź nie gadaj takich rzeczy. Jak gamer, to znaczy, że się nie umyje. Prosta sprawa. Dobra, to teraz. Ło! Kim wy jesteście? Kto to jest? Halo? Co wy robicie przy aucie?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could like hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors.
Co to za menele?
Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that. Just leave. You can always come back later, on your own terms.
Dostałem expa, nice. Co za menele jakieś.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out...
Weź radio, cześć Alice.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Jest zidentyfikowany mężczyzna w średnim wieku. I znowu mi Steam tutaj
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
Zdaje się, że
No
to był
field autopsy
wypadek.
necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
W kieszeni znalazłem kartę biblioteczną.
Any information on the library card?
Centralna Biblioteka Publiczna.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Weźmiemy.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting. Is there anything
Dziękuję.
else I can do for
Proszę
you?
mnie połączyć z biblioteką.
I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We should try again during business hours.
10, nie 9. I tak bym nie mógł jeszcze. Dobra. Krzyczcie jak będzie 10, ok?
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Informuję z radością, że znalazłem swoją odznakę.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
No i S. Dobra. Za 16 minut. Nie taka 10 w grze. Ale doceniam entuzjazm. No, czemu ja się tak powoli ruszam? Co jest? No biegnij! No biegnij! Czemu oni... Co się dzieje? Co? Halo?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Dobra, dawaj kasę. Powiedziałem raz. Nie powtórzę tego. Dawaj kasę.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there.
Wyglądasz mi na spełnionego przedsiębiorcę.
Okay.
Dlaczego?
Why, officer?
O ja tak mówię.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
An
Inwestycja.
investment? What kind of investment?
Or
Your
you
last
could
investment.
not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
Twoją bazę klientów.
Fair point. You can't have a successful business without a loyal
Milion.
customer. But officer, I don't have that kind of money.
10.
Real is a bargain for that.
Dostałem pieniądze. Okradłem, znaczy przekonałem człowieka. Let's go. Let's go. Czemu nie mogę biec? Co mi zabrało umiejętność biegania? Halo? To jest irytujące. Dobra, może jak zrobię zapis i wczytam? I teraz wczytaj grę. Czytaj. Bo nie mogę biegać. No nie mogę. No co ja teraz będę... O! Odpalił się. Dobrze.
The trap stands empty amongst the reeds. No insects. The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation?
Dobra, Kim, ty jesteś niszczyciel z zabawy taki,
Don't
że ja
answer that.
pierniczę.
It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it.
No i znowu nie mogę biegać. O, dobra, dobra. Udało mi się. No nie. Coś się strasznie utrudniło.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
Co co pani tak z tymi falami?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Dobra. A szanowna pani nie chce mi czegoś przekazać, jakiejś informacji?
Listen, what can our village do for...
Dobra, no to do Żulero tutaj powiem kolegom. Zrobię sobie szybki zapis. I...
Tequila Sunset.
Bo masz tą fajną kurtkę. Ja nie wiem, czy ja chcę ci ją oddawać.
My jacket?
Tak?
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle. Then, back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
O czym, kurwa?
Rosemary, what the fuck is Tequila talking about?
Oi, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago. From the kid who was making it with his gal on the beach.
That's disgusting. I've never done anything like that in my life. You're both delusional. Foul. That's medium concept stuff.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend.
Twoja strata.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick.
Mhm.
But yeah, okay.
Na
Sure,
pewno.
looks great on you.
It's an okay
Ja nic nie
jacket,
kradnę.
if you're into that look. Okay, let's step aside for a second. I have something I want to talk about.
Co, Kim? W czym problem? Słucham. What seems to be the problem?
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
Nie podoba ci się moja żulerska czapeczka, okularki i reklamówka?
It's just, well, you look more like a high-flying businessman than a police officer.
That's right. You're an entrepreneur of the peace, here to disrupt legacy law enforcement with buzzwords and privatization schemes.
There's nothing wrong with it per se. It's just a little much.
Dobrze, to Kim, ja może się rozbiorę? Chcesz mnie w majtkach zobaczyć może?
You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
Być kompanami w stylu.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case. Let's go.
Dobra, Kim, spoko, rozumiem cię w 100%, także ja już zdejmuję wszystko, nie martw się. Lepiej?
Yes?
Okej, jemu się podoba. A pani?
The policeman. What can our
A jak
village
pani
do
poznała,
for
że
you?
jestem policjantem? Ej, może on tutaj mnie teraz polubi, co?
Waves are beginning to die down.
A, no jednak nie. Dobra, to... No, stylówę trzeba mieć. Ale w sumie nie wiem, co teraz robić. O tej kurtce pogadać? Do kościoła wrócić? Na zadania może spojrzę zaraz. Dobra, wejdę w skarpetach tutaj na lód. Wcale się nie przewrócę. Cześć.
Hello again.
Okej.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Przydziel punkty, logika, kurde bele.
And? What happened? Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think?
Prawdziwy narkomat.
Right? There's something really odd about him. What's he doing in the church anyway?
Spina się jak jakiś pojeb.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah, Noid is right. let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Moje to nigdy stamtąd nie odejdzie.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
Babcinek ci... O, czy to ta świniara?
But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, do let us know if you see her.
Okej, spróbuję. A, muszę punkt w logikę, kurde. Dobra, Kim, tak, jestem nagi, weszłem młodym chłopcem do namiotu, ale tutaj bez pochopnych wniosków, proszę. Ty nic nie rozumiesz, Kim, więc nie oceniaj. Czekajcie, tu jest drabina. Kurde. Nie podoba mi się to, co widzę. Podejrzane, Susi. O kim jest Susi? Coś niby mam zbadać, tak? Ale nie ma tutaj żadnej innej kobiety. No women. Status kobiety nie istnieje. Chyba że mu chodziło o tą na komputerze.
The mother of humanism stands above
Encyklopédia.
the machine's keyboard, the speak.
Good morning, Fortress accident on Saint-Brune. Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years
Iwona.
old and my name
Iwona, generator
Now
tekstu.
please repeat. Is
Znaczy
this the
czytanie,
terminal?
znaczy narrator, znaczy... Dobra, wiecie co.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting there all by herself.
Nie czuje się pani samotna? Proszę mi dać adres, przyjadę do pani. Ostatnio co prawda wylądowałem w rzece, czy tam w oceanie, czy w wodzie w każdym razie, ale może do pani jednak nie wjadę w budynek.
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk all day to people like you over a warm cup of tea.
Syntezatory mowy Iwona.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me why you're calling Fortress Accident.
Co to jest forteca katastrof?
The company on whose name the terminal you're currently using has been registered to. One moment. Fortress Accident SCS produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
Czym są interaktywne gry? Czym są gry? Co to jest gra? Co to jest mem?
Any other questions? The filament you have inserted into the core.
Dziennik Lutmar.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is this the personal log?
Chyba tak.
If you are unsure, could you please take a look? Open the hatch on the compartment. Don't touch the wires. A current is running through it, but the core is safe. There's a filament inside. I need to know what it's called.
Dziennik Lutmar. Lodowy dziennik.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do?
Ale to czyli ktoś... Co to ma być w ogóle? Ktoś mnie wołał, tak, jesteś syntezatorem mowy. Cześć Jacek. Jacka. Syntezator mowy Jacka.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love. Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Tak.
No need to overdo it. He won't mind sharing it with you.
Don't sweat it, Vato. The password is afterlife death.
Wow, to tego się nikt nie
That
spodziewał.
is true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it.
Kraboczłekiem. Mr. Krabs.
Un cangrejo? Never thought of myself as a crab. More like a fling.
Jacka 1984. Trochę inne liczby tam widzę.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something
O Jacek,
greater than my
jesteś...
own restlessness.
Jesteś najbardziej 1984, jakiego znam. Masz tu całkiem ładne krągłości.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it. I can't leave my post here. Besides, it don't bother me none. Crab no worse than a man, if you think about it. I think we're done here, Essay.
What the
That was an
What?
interesting conversation.
Chłop, co normalnie światło całego świata zabrał.
However,
Słońce
I'm still
zgasił.
not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
Ja podejrzewam, że serio ona tu może być.
The machine's keyboard is still the
Good morning. Good. Please, good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do
Nie
for you?
trzeba.
Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Jak idzie? Dobrze. Kimowi się nie podobało, jak wyglądam, więc zdjąłem wszystkie ubrania i teraz w samych gaciach biegam po śniegu.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church, the door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in.
Jaką alkoholową? Czy widziałeś, żebym ja w tej grze pił?
The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Czy może mieć... Raczej nie ma związku ze śledztwem, chociaż...
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
SK?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simor for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Czy ja znam kogokolwiek z tych osób? Lexi. Czemu Lexi mi się kojarzy?
Artists, yet again. Harassing citizens, stealing badges, occupying public spaces with installations, like the one here. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused the data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying.
To się
Something
dowiedz.
about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading. Her friends? Colleagues? She must be quite educated if she knew how to set up all this machinery.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now.
Ooh.
I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person.
Okej. O 15 jutro.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
Co tu się dzieje?
The lieutenant doesn't answer.
Co to za magia?
Studying the basins.
Tutaj trzeba zasięgnąć porady wiedźmy.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her,
Czyli...
yes.
Okej, no to powinna wiedzieć coś.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable, noodles, crackers, ping ping energy drinks, water,
Ping ping.
toothpaste,
Bing chilling.
gum, also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
O, proszę, skomentuj mój piękny ubiór. Please do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Szukamy podejrzanego.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
Fuck you!
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Co za... Przestraszę cię moim ubiorem. Obiecuję.
What is it?
Kim ty jesteś?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you. No? Yes.
On widział cię.
And?
I?
I don't care. I don't care about crap men.
Jezu, czemu jesteś taka okropna? Weź wyjmij tego kija z dupy i porozmawiaj ze mną.
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. It is true.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefect's processing unit. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Raczej nie.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power,
Ale
you need to invest in
jeżeli
a big
rejestrujesz
antenna.
dźwięk, to może coś związanego z morderstwem usłyszałaś, no? No szczerze. Tak? Jeżeli... Okej, jeżeli ona bada dźwięk i strzał padł gdzieś tutaj, to powinna to odkryć.
On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region.
Ej, jest 6 oglądających i 9 polubień i to razem daje liczbę 6-9. Ja myślę, że to jest trochę śmieszne.
It's all around us. That's what on air means. I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians.
Ktoś reakcję daje, widzę.
Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare
Nie
the
zamierzam
prices.
nic kupować.
There are many
Badam
milieux
sprawę.
She liked to tell me this. It calmed her nerves.
I'm working. Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever.
Great. You really like those questions, don't you? No, I'm not. It's just me and the crab man. I'm just doing some research. That's all. I'm
Jakie
looking for
badania?
the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what?
Wait.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure
Tylko
nothing.
na chwilę, to mi smutno, ale dobrze, cieszę się, że wpadnęłaś. Teraz już nie jesteś Hello Kitty, jesteś Bye Kitty.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do
Dobranoc.
you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out? You measure it by its surroundings. By that, but honestly...
Dobra, weź, bo zasnę zaraz przy tych twoich tekstach.
Those everyday parlance.
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks.
Dobra, fuck you. Idę stąd, bo zaraz 10 i będę mógł zadzwonić. Pogadam... z wami pogadam. Jak się tam dostać? O, można tędy, dobra. No tak, przecież deskę zrzuciłem.
Hello again.
Aha, nie mogę z tą pogadać o niej. Rozumiem.
Hi again. So, how things going? Goodbye, officer.
Czekajcie, a tu?
The young man with
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibber danger.
your cop training did not prepare you.
Co
Back to
zrobić?
the heavyweight. Hardcore! Yeah! Lucky Earth.
What? Co, o czym on mówi? Naprawdę?
Your cop training.
Przeklikam po prostu wszystkie opcje.
Hardcore! Yeah! Spinning out lyrics and in matter lyrics like the cloud. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be. Yakokata is a hard.
Jezu, nic z tym kretynem nie można pogadać. Help!
Hardcore. Internally coherent. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job.
Ja też jestem imprezowym chłopaczkiem.
Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack. We're close.
Teraz mi się uda, spokojnie.
Internally coherent. All car. Gotta get the people going. Yeah.
Kurde, no dalej nic.
We're close. True. Hard. All car.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question? But there was no question.
Boże, co za typ! W co ja się pakuję?
He furrows his brow.
The question is, what is the question? But there was a question.
O,
Close.
to jest rozmawianie z,
Internally.
nie
He furrows
wiem,
his
z
brow.
kobietą.
Is it though? One mind, one spirit. We're close. True. All.
He furrows his brow.
Is it though? But is it? I mean really. I am the Mike and for.
Jezu, gość jest na tak twardych narkotykach, że nic nie można od niego.
Is it? But is it? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Nie wiem, co ja zrobiłem. Przeklikałem po prostu wszystko.
Lungs are for love.
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back.
O tak.
Love! In a woman, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month. And isn't something hot? It's like it's...
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
To super hardkorowy.
Fuck yeah! I knew
Fuck
it.
yeah.
He seems sure, but you are left with the nagging doubts you might have overestimated.
No nation, but transnation! No war!
Don't be a lunatic.
Dobra, czy naprawdę muszę marnować czas na gadanie z śpunami?
Rather show imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen.
Hardcore superstar!
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Powinieneś być ultraliberałem.
Be an ultra?
Please don't turn him into an ultra-liberal.
Po co zrobisz?
Oh, jeez. Please don't do that. There's enough exploitation in the world.
Bądź ultraliberałem. Yes! Zrobiłem z niego ultraliberała.
Capital rules the nation. The market regulates itself. I'm sorry.
The young man drops his oversized head in shame. He is truly...
Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
Alright!
Dobra, z czego się nie robi dla expa?
I see you're here again. Offside, man. Nah, you heard me. The hardcore...
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance.
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us.
Synchronizuj fale. Nie zamierzam mu pomagać. Dobra, do wozu. I będę wszystkim pokazywał... O, co to? Aha. Mądre słowa. O, dzieci, co myślicie o tym, że przychodzę do was w samych gaciach? Nic? Okej. Rozumiem. Dzieci, powinniście się cieszyć, że przyszedłem w samych gaciach, a nie bez nich. Ale to tylko tak mówię. Ci sobie dalej tu siedzą. Dobra, proszę dać mi się dodzwonić do biblioteki.
This is precinct 57. Hold on, officer.
Nie pierść w mikrofon, co ty robisz?
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
Szukam wszelkiej informacji, jakie może mi pan...
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
Przyjemne dźwięki. Dźwięki, przy których możesz usypiać.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Tak, przyda
Here we
się.
go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives. isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
A zna pan kogoś?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
Czyli... Wow, czyli... Aha, dobra, mąż oddał książkę. Dobra, rozumiem, co się stanęło.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Okay.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last... 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Dobra,
Happy we
dziękuję.
could help.
Wszystko
Goodbye,
dla
officer.
expa.
Anything else you need from me? 57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
Dobra. Znaczy, no niedobrze, ale... No cóż. Dobra, teraz w samych gaciach tam pójdę poinformować szanowną panią, że jej mąż umarł. This is gonna be epic. Wyobraźcie sobie minę na jej twarzy, jak jej to powiem w samych gaciach. O, najlepszy prank XXI wieku. Mamociek? Chyba dlatego, że deszcz pada i ścieka po moim ciele. Buty mają 3 różne rozmiary. Nieprawda, skarpety noszę. Dobra, już. Nie, no muszę dalej nago. Muszę dalej nago, dobra. Ciało na promenadzie. Numer 20. Okej. Gdzie będzie 20? Może ta miła starsza pani będzie wiedziała. Hej.
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Maisons in apartment
Na
20 upstairs.
balkonie.
It's the waiters are at the end of this hallway, right next to the communal bathroom.
Pani?
I'm no one. Just a... If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that...
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Ask away, policeman. People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
Okay.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
No dobrze, to tyle. Kinda hot, dobra. Dobra, bo zaczynacie dziwnie reagować na to. Ja chyba się muszę ubrać. Bo się zaczynam bać. Zaczynam się bać waszych reakcji. reklamówka do lewej, w prawej miecz. Dobra, gdzie niby rodzice Kuna są? Gdzie Kuny mieszkają? Tu?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
No response. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through.
Nie wiem, czy ja chcę to robić. Po części tak. Dobra, gdzie jest mieszkanie numer 20?
This door is made of metal.
28, a to idzie w którą stronę? To? Czy to jest 20?
A weathered brown
Tak.
door. The number the lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Kim widzę się boi trochę. Kim możesz bliżej podejść, naprawdę. Nie ma problemu.
This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard. Get yourself together. It's just police work.
You're right. Let's talk this through. We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary. Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Good advice.
Good. Le good advice.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Chciałbym zobaczyć, ile mam empatii w tym momencie. Mam -1, ale mam dużo zainwestowane, więc powinno być ok.
A weathered brown. The lieutenant. This is the door. Get yourself together. It's just.
O, teraz przyszedł, teraz się nie boi.
Hello? Who is it? The police. A moment, please give us a moment.
Oj, to nie będzie miłe.
There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
Oj, oj, oj. O, co tu się dzieje? Siema. O Jezu, czy mi się zdaje, czy oni jeszcze dzieci mają? O kurde. Jako empata powiem po prostu elo. Chłop is dead. XD.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief. For now, you're on your own here. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Dziękuję, ale nie trzeba. Dawa na koniec.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
Oh.
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell her the news.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. So, how can I help you?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
O, czemu to jest najbardziej stresująca misja w grze? Quest, kurczę. Ja nieironicznie stres czuję teraz.
Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place.
Empatia 97. No ja jako empata mogę to zrobić. I wyobraźcie sobie, jak mi się nie uda. O mój Boże, to by... To by chyba Alt F4 poszło.
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie. Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month. The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is out.
She swallows visibly.
He has a problem with drinking. And so he
Jak
disappears
empata mów
every
twardo,
now and
chyba
then.
będę musiał.
He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up. His old leather jacket. It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a teenager, so...
It reminded him of his teenage years.
Yes. The lining is hand-sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it in the middle of winter. Oh, it's in Jamrock.
Okej, no nie no, wszystko się
Central
zgadza.
Jamrock Public
I think, yes.
Oj, oj,
that's
oj,
the
oj,
one on
oj.
below.
It is.
No, I guess I'll find out when he decides to come back home. It shouldn't be long from now. Just to return a book of mine. Why?
Do something? Break something? It's a fool's hope.
Yes.
She folds her hands across her chest.
Oj, 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 dobra, jako empat. Jak to nie wyjdzie, to przysięgam wam, że Alt F4 klikam.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus. Yes, that's the most important thing. Use that word. No euphemisms. This is what you came here for.
Dobra, zaraz daba robię.
What did you say? Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here, alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him? Was he drunk?
Tak.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
O Jezu. Czemu taka trudna misja?
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
Here.
No, no. I just need to tell my girls. God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if
Bardzo mi przykro, a teraz double.
We should step outside and talk.
Hej, przynajmniej dał nam expa.
You did well.
Mogłem zrobić więcej.
You did enough. Can't save the whole world, you know. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased.
To tyle?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done. They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
Let's go.
10 punktów expa. Było warto. Tak trzeba żyć. Albo w przypadku tego gościa umierać. Pain.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges.
Okay. Ej, Kimowi się to nie spodoba, tak chciałem was poinformować. Może nie wiecie o tym. Zaraz po tym, jak powiedzieliśmy smutne wieści o śmierci, teraz pójdziemy uśmiercić pewnego pana. Zajrzy się, to też będzie trzeba, kurczę.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges.
Oj, dobra, quick save'ik leci, bo ja tutaj się boję.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground.
I know this.
To idziemy po więcej expa.
Let's at least make this quick.
Tak. Yes, sir. Teraz tylko mieczyk sobie wyciągnę. Fajen mieczyk. I cię teraz przestraszy mnie. Cześć. Gdzie jesteś? Pieniądze. Dobra, okradziony, łatwo. Stary niedźwiedź mocno śpi.
A stack of utility bills. Right.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to some. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Podziel się towarem z kunem? Nie! I would never. Ale warunki życia. Jeansy mu ukradnę. Znaczy pożyczę. Nie oddam nigdy, ale
Bundle of
pożyczę.
clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka. Some towels and a duvet. Some socks even. Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive.
Coś żyje. Coś żyje.
You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Szefni, zabrałem twoją amfetaminę.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery, The light from the window falls into his heart.
No, it really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover from. This man won't be feeding his family
Czuję, że
anytime
zabrałem
soon.
ci metamfetaminę.
Not that he was, but...
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them
Co się
is
stało z
Can't you
jego
tell?
oczami?
It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight. Look, he's trying to communicate. What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'd be dead.
Jakaś opieka społeczna powinna wejść, pewnie nie mają czegoś takiego.
Years, months, weeks. The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Jako empata zabrałem ci
Silence.
amfetaminę.
Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
Dobra, próbuję.
The man
O!
groans once again,
Udało się.
but his tongue
Jak?
keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal.
Mówi mi pewnie fuck you pig.
Pigs, he says.
Aha, no, wiedziałem.
He's trying to call you pigs. Are you going to let a semi-conscious degenerate disrespect you?
Obudził
His
się.
hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
Gratuluję. A mogłem użyć miecz. A mogłem. Dobra, co tam mam? Ubranie, dżinsy mu zabrałem, które dają mi opanowanie. Koordynacja, ręka, oko. Czy ja mogę spróbować jeszcze raz?
Still safely sealed away.
Oczywiście, że nie. No ale nie mogę więcej dać punktów w to. No nie da się. Okej, dobra. W co punkt... Chciałbym punkt wydać. Tylko, że w co? Ciało jako narzędzie. I wtedy mógłbym spróbować te drzwi. Trochę trudne, ale... Mogę jeszcze encyklopedię. A co tutaj potrzeba?
Just an ordinary wall.
Konceptualizację. Koordynacja, oko, ręka, no nie będę mógł tego. Chciałbym, ale nie mogę. Logikę jeszcze mogę. Kurde, nie wiem co ja chcę. To please, coś się dzieje. No. Retoryka. Logika. Widzę, że jak to się żółte nazywa? Motoryka. Że motoryka to jest kurczę ważna w tej grze. Jak będę grał jeszcze raz, a na pewno kiedyś zagram jeszcze raz, tylko już pewnie nie na streamie, to bym chciał 6 punktów w motorykę pójść i próbować kimś takim. Potem pewnie budowę ciała, a rozumność ostatecznie. Dobra, a ja się muszę zastanowić, w co punkt tam. W co by było najlepiej dać punkt?
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Dramaturgia, nie ma co próbować.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need.
Honey, it's a little pleasure. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Nie chcę z wami gadać, przynajmniej nie dzisiaj. Może na następnym streamie. Ja bym jeszcze chciał do praczki podejść. Dobrze, że to jest słynna praczka, a nie płynna sraczka. Jak tu się teraz... Do środka. Czy to jest jej dom? To jest ta dziewczynka.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
What?
Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing. Don't be too hard on yourself. You couldn't have known that for sure. And besides, finding this phasmid is your special destiny. You can feel it.
I feel it in my veins. Czy jeszcze tu? Nie. Okej, to ja... Czy ja mogę tu wejść? Bez... Nie, dobra. Słuchaj, no, ja ci powiem, że ten pokój darmowy wciąż jest...
I thought you might. Don't make this old woman regret giving the police the key to her house.
Dobra, zobaczmy, co ty tam kryjesz.
The door has seen.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. And look for... After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack.
A, tam Kim, słuchaj, jakbyś chciał za darmo, obok mnie jest miejsce. Może troszkę chrapie, ale nie martw się, przynajmniej będzie cieplej, jak się przytulimy. Naprawdę powinieneś skorzystać. A, myślicie, że się ukrywa pod tym? O, ale fajnie. Fakty i logikę dostaję w takiej marynarce.
The bed is comforting, if a bit.
Nie no, jeszcze nie będę spał.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
Znowu lustro.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
Padłby na zawał? Czemu tak mówisz? To bardzo niemiłe.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
Okej, ja podejrzewałem, że ona pewnie pod mieszkaniem jest.
Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort.
Przeszukaj.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust.
Nie mówcie, że broń znaleźliśmy.
Wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
O.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
A, pokaż to. Mogę jakąś interakcję? Nie. Nie ma. Otóż nie. No dobra, ale to jest duży postęp. A chwila, co to jest?
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Czas się ogolić.
And next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Ale ładnie wyglądasz z takimi.
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red. Hair unkempt. Wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Dobra, Feniks jestem.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade shakes.
O Jezu, nie! Cofnij! 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 Co ja zrobiłem?
Chilly. Beneath the doubt sprouts a new vigor, like you've discarded some bad decisions. It feels as though you've passed through a ritual. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, you almost look like a professional. The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression.
Nie. Kiedy mam zapis poprzedni? Nie. Mam quicksave tam. Co ja zrobiłem najgorszego? Nie. Ratunku. Help me, help me, help me. Co ja zrobiłem? Co za potwór ze mnie teraz? Ratunku. Nie, 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 nie będę tak grał, nie będę tak grał. 15 minut progresu mnie nie interesuje, wczytuję.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. So snip.
I know there's no...
Nawet nie interesuje mnie, co Kim powie. Po prostu robię wszystko to samo.
Open on the table.
Good. Confisc.
The minuscule amount of you pocket the.
Zabiorę ci to.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. Something underneath there. It's not too late. Your hand touches, you see. You don't have to take him down.
I'm afraid it...
A groan rises.
Well...
The lieutenant's right.
I think it's this man.
A pair of half-open bug.
Can't you tell? It happens too exceptionally. Look, he's trying to communicate. What is there to do? We could, they don't...
Years. The pile of blankets. Silence. Only heat emanates. The man groaned, and then it... Pig, he's trying. Are you... His hand falls...
At least he got to say.
Okay. Dobra. Przeklikane. Co ja zrobiłem? Ja chyba od razu pobiegłem do tamtej pani, nie? Chyba tak. Wydaje mi się, że nic po drodze nie robiłem. Zastanawiałem się tylko... Aha, z tymi pogadałem i od razu od nich poszedłem. Zastanawiałem się nad czymś. Aha, no w co punkt wydać. I nie wydałem jeszcze. Na razie niech ten punkt czeka. Podbiegnę na szybko. A to zrobiłem już?
All the traps are stopped.
Tak. Muszę tylko wrócić powiedzieć o tym. Aha, weszłem jeszcze tutaj, pamiętam. O.
Is that the wait. What if this... It's not the phasmid. It's not even... Or don't be too...
Okej. Nie mam pojęcia, czy było to potrzebne, ale... robione. Teraz, szanowna pani...
Policeman. Change don't make this all women.
Spoko. Na pewno nie pożałujesz tego, jak znajdę nabój w twoim mieszkaniu.
The door has seen better...
I'll wait after we are done.
The key to...
Teraz tylko przeklikać wszystko.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Encyklopedia
You see
i
the reflection of your face in it.
elektrochemia.
On the table, you see a bowl of water. A the water reflects. A fresh start looms ahead.
Nie. Na pewno nie pozwolę ci się ogolić.
As you look at the edge of a floorboard, hollow space underneath the floorboards, nothing but something bad. You stick your hand in. A 9, the floor, it's holding the bullet.
No, teraz... Ewentualnie mógłbym quick save'a zrobić i zapytać Kima, co myśli, ale... Nie pozbywamy się super brody. Quickuś save'uś.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Się pod
I
podłogą
hope
pani
the
chaty
waves
znajdował
don't
się
keep you
nabój.
up at night. Damn that girl.
O,
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
But you didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
okej. Jej dłonie...
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear.
I weszła do
We
pani
welcome all kinds of
i pani ją
people
chciała udupić, no patrzcie.
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
A i trzeba było na rowerze Kim przyjechać, no. No nie myślisz.
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Było coś?
No,
Okej.
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder, unlike you.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. kept to herself. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do, but she was brooding.
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Czyli, okej, czyli broń nie przyszła z bronią.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I do tell. Exit from what?
Jej życia.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter. Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
The sun sets for everyone.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself the way some people do. I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Ciężkie buty.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
Nie mam wyboru, proszę pani.
Just us. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A black...
She nods.
What more
Mogę
do
coś
you
jeszcze?
want?
Nie.
Yes. Let's hear the one thing.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
Jeśli ją pan znajdzie, proszę obejść się z nią łagodnie.
She's a
Spoko.
good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
No, dzień dobry mówiła. Ja wiem, ja wiem. Dobra, jeżeli poszła na północ. Jedyne co mi przychodzi do głowy to kościół, ale no bo gdzie indziej, jakby pobiegła na północ, tak? Ja zakładam, że ona nas już nieraz widziała, że ma jakieś właśnie... Wie, że ją szukamy. Na pewno to nie będzie tutaj. Kim, czy ty jesteś pewny, że drzwi nie do otwarcia to nie ukryła się tam? Dobranoc, Ju, dobranoc. Ja też pewnie powinienem niedługo tu przestać, ale się jak zwykle wciągnąłem. Nie da się tutaj, rozumiem, przejść nigdzie. Nie da się. Okej. Tutaj Ruby we wsi. Zbadaj jej i poszukaj śladów. Jeszcze to. Szukam śladów po nabojach. tu mogę podejść, mogę się wywalić na lodzie. Dobra, ciało widzę sprzątnęli na szczęście. Bardzo się wciągnąłem, żeby teraz przerywać. W ogóle nie noszę mojego superanckiego miecza. Tak lepiej. Na już do smacznego śniadania rzeczy. Gentleman. Mental gen. Nie ma... Cholera, gdzie mam sprawdzić na tej promenadzie, skąd mógł paść strzał? A wy dalej tutaj przychodzicie? Co za ludzie? Tutaj. Jak tam się dostać? Jak tam się dostać? Przecież ona też tutaj może być, nie? O! Noteczny zapis się zrobił. A nie wiem. Jak tam kurczę wejść?
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and
No nie ma gościa. O! A, no już miałem nadzieję, że to. No nie widzę tego. Dobra, jeszcze spróbuję dostać się do tego budynku. Jak nie ogarnę tego, to wrócę się do motelu. Powiem o tym, że te szarańcze tam wrzuciłem. O!
the light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
What?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Właśnie, no to o czym my mówimy?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building. I hope not.
There's no echo and no answer.
Co się... What? Aha, to... Oj. Dobra, ja chcę się tu do środka dostać. Jak mam to zrobić? Musi tutaj coś być, tak? No musi być. Nie podejdę wyżej. Jakieś drzewo w ogóle zasłania. No ale coś tu jest, tak? No coś tu jest. Jest dowód, że coś tam jest. Tylko jak się tam dostać? Nie mam pojęcia. Jak się dostać do tych schodów?
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
Nie. I fuck you. W ogóle zapomniałem, że fast travel jest w tej grze. Tylko to chyba do kościoła muszę podejść, żeby się dało. To co? Mazut. Ale kto mazut? Dobra, kościół, fast travel stąd. Dobra, teraz ciał. Gdzie jest pani mąż?
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
Gdzie jest Morel?
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him. I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is
Nie,
field
kim mnie
work.
zabije? Kim mnie zabije?
Person's game, as they say.
Kim mnie zabije? Fast travel koło pubu.
Morel will eventually,
Okay.
or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
No, you don't have to do that. Enough of this fool's errand. Morel will do it. Or Gary. You have work to do. I've wasted enough of everyone's time.
Ale exp!
Be real. Gary is not going to help with this.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Different? How?
Poddała się pani. You're a quitter.
I'm in doubt, sweetie. That's all. Everyone is now and then. It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
Wyobraziłaś sobie, co niemożliwe, zmyślona postać jest zmyślona?
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Czy pani naprawdę to zmyśliła?
No, at least I don't think I did, but Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
Po pierwsze powiedz, że jej małżeństwo... A nie było kłamstwem. O Boże.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care. All qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another
What are we?
pathetic
Też sobie zadaję to pytanie.
If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
You know, this reminds you of the Pericanasian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death. Generation by generation, our love remains in our progeny. Lay some of that on her.
Zwykle kiedy myślę o takich sprawach jak kobiety i małżeństwo, czuję się źle. Dokładnie.
Oh, sweetie, I don't think the Pericarnassians were thinking of people in my situation. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived, on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists,
if I didn't tell him that story?
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
What are we if not slave? Co?
I'm not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then it's...
Really?
Tak, Kim, really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
No one can stop you from finding the phasmid.
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
You too, sweetie. Thank you
Dostałem
for everything,
expa.
truly. Even though it turned out to be
Relacje z ludźmi załatwione.
A waste of time. A dream. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's snowing.
We should go to...
Dobra, Kim, nie niszcz mi
A
zabawy.
kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows.
Dobra, a ile mam? Mam już 45 punktów. Dobra, wiecie, zrobimy ostatnią jeszcze rzecz dzisiaj. Bo już serio muszę się zająć modem na jutro, żeby żeby faktycznie jutro był stream. Także daj tam mi chwilę.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
The same small, heavy door.
I zrobię tak. Quick save. 1 punkt w ciało jako narzędzie. I teraz absolutnie wszystko, co mi to dodaje. I jak się nie uda, po prostu wczytam. Próg bólu, półmroczność nie. Półmroczność. Było coś. Pamiętam, że było coś. Szalik chyba. Nie, próg bólu to daje. Jest żonobijka. To daje -2, no to nie to, co chciałem. Nie. Serio? Nic? Mam tylko jedną rzecz? No dobra.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Nie uda się. Nie ma szans.
You kick it.
5 i 5,
All
serio?
right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Z ciekawości tylko chcę sprawdzić teraz. Jeżeli znowu dam punkt, tak, i założę żonobijkę, To czy będzie znowu 5 i 5 w kostkę? Co?!
Something cracks inside.
To już takie troszkę oszustwo, ale... Okej.
It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Nice.
Okej, czyli... Okej.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
To jeszcze muszę to dzisiaj zrobić. Oj, nie ma szans, że nie zrobię tego dzisiaj. O, stary. I did it. I tu jest w cholerę rzeczy i to jest ważne miejsce. Wiedziałem. 3%. Udało się.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Ostatniego
3
tygodnia.
weeks, maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week, too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there. In the dark of the workshop.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place.
Wiem, Kim, wiem.
It means someone snuck through what seemed like a secret route, leading to the roof, from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. This prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me.
Czy to może być
Or some
osoba,
kind of
której
foreign print.
jeszcze nie poznaliśmy, albo ktoś, kogo jeszcze nie podejrzewamy?
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Zobaczmy, ale słodkie dziecko tutaj. A nie, to jest maszyna do pinball. Myślałem, że to jest kołyska dla dziecka. Koordynacja oko-ręka? No fucking way, no fucking way. Ale ja już nie wstawię punktów w to. Hej, przynajmniej wyglądam stylowo. Wiedziałem. I fucking knew it. $5. Nie taka koordynacja.
Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Formy masturbacji. Nie.
A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats, a classic. Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a
grać w
mustached man
pinballa.
climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them, and areas around the playfield, indeed. Think of them as balls.
Gramy. Gramy. Let's
It
go.
takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty
Dostałem
soon you're
osiągnięcie
able
za
to
to.
keep 3 goat-faced balls in
To
place
jest jakieś rzadkie
with relative
osiągnięcie?
ease.
Nie, 11,6% osób ma.
Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Takim
The
typem
kind
był.
of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels.
Mistrzynia w...
Mask nationalist.
O
An
nie.
avid huntsman too.
Wiedziałem, że jest
He was often
trans.
photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent. He also hit his wife and kids, other people's
A
kids,
to akurat dobrze.
sometimes pets. Hateful little man. But you seem
Oprócz
to
tej
be
ostatniej części o zwierzętach.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But
I wszyscy w ogóle poszli. Deep Blue, masz teraz prywatny pokaz. Za 5 żetonów zdejmuje
The
bluzkę.
words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything.
The fog is
actually
coming.
make it
The
out
fog
of the
is
machine,
coming.
And one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness.
Milky.
Lucky goats. The fog
Big
looks
Mommy
soft and
Milkers.
inviting.
Tak, powiedziałem
This
to na
can
głos.
be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. The amount of focus it takes to predict when a
Czemu
ball
to jest
is in striking range is
tyle
staggering.
dialogów na temat pinballa?
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are
O
useless at this
kurde.
point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the owl if you can't even see it. The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. It kills itself to spite you. There goes nothing.
Ale co, serio? To jest wszystko tutaj? Już nie chce mi się wierzyć.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
Czyli trzeba mieć klucz. Tutaj. No.
This small elevator smells. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop. There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international call for emergency. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went...
Seems so, although it's pretty...
Dobra, no nic więcej się nie dowiem. Trochę przyznam, że liczyłem, że więcej wskazówek tu będzie.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them
Aha.
a long time ago.
To mnie nie obchodzi, jak
Everything
chcesz...
is covered with dust now.
Mlecze.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the...
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel? There are
No
machines
mówiłem, Deep Blue, że zostaliśmy sami, że masz prywatny pokaz
downstairs in the
i
hall,
że za 5
next to the
żetonów
main door.
zdejmuję
One
koszulkę.
of them
Nawet
even
nie skomentowałeś,
works. I've seen
obrażam
one
się,
of them.
kończę
At some
streama.
point, 20...
A serio tak mało rzeczy tutaj? Ja myślałem, że tutaj, wiecie, najważniejsza rzecz na świecie to będzie. A tu nie. No dobra. Byłem To życzę ci, żebyś wytrzeźwiał do jutra. Dzięki Deep Blue, że oglądasz, ale już kończymy na dzisiaj, bo już jest tak późno, ja się tak wkręciłem w tą grę, że ja pierniczę, że aż mi szkoda przestać grać, ale trzeba, bo moda na jutro trzeba przygotować. Także no nic, dzięki tobie, dzięki osobom, które może powtórkę będą oglądać na Polsacie. I cóż, to tyle. Dzięki. Dobranoc. I nie wiem, JD. Dobra, dobranoc, do zobaczenia jutro. Cześć Deep Blue, dzięki, że do ostatniej minuty jesteś. Już przerywam. O, jeszcze koszulkę muszę zdjąć. No, nie mogę przez słuchawki zdjąć. To jutro zdejmę. Dobra, dobranoc.